We're gonna experiment tonight. All right. Also, let me hit over to boom. How we doing? Website needs to be reloaded. Okay. Okay. 59 months. Jesus, my guy. Dude, 59 months, that's longer than a lot of follow ages. Uh-oh. Chat, I have the same size thing here. What is up with this? It's gotta be this and this, surely. Can't verify it. What the heck? Easy. Okay. Why is it being weird? What's up, Thomas? Type !7. Okay. 1 to go. Big 60. Is 60 like a year denomination? So it'd be what? 12, 24, 36, 48. Yeah, 60. Dude, 5 years sub. That's actually crazy. Who's this stinky Dylan person on TikTok, bro? I bet you he sucks at Satisfactory, bruh. What's up, Jedi? How we doing? I'm in the war, bro. We are winning. In this war? The Buds? You're in this one here? Also, how we doing, chat? Coyote, Dark, Prabby, Galaxies, Yozo. Who else we got? Gunnery. Montana. Am I missing anyone? Capsby. Anyone else? Miss Free. I don't know. Maybe I missed someone else. Chat, how we doing? What's up, Starry? How you doing, my dude? How do you get the 7th builder? Type !7. It'll tell you. I'm good. How are you doing? I am tired. Very tired, chat. Your boy was like... Typically I try to aim for 6 o'clock to sleep. But I ended up going to sleep at like 8 o'clock. But I'm like, you know what? If I wake up at like 2 p.m., that should be fine. Because, you know, that's like 6 hours. That's fine. 12 o'clock. There is vacuuming outside my door. Which I would say, chat, take that in consideration. If you guys have not done predictions yet, I would definitely recommend probably going lower on the predictions than you think. Just because, yeah, I don't know. Dude, speak to us, not yourself. What? What are you saying, my guy? Nah, 0 win rate. You're in here a lot. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't invite that guy. What's up, Joker? How you doing, my dude? My clan bro, my clan bro. Love the content, mate. You helped me out a lot. Appreciate it. Gotcha, Jedi. Gotcha. Yeah, we actually have war starting, like, legit in just a bit here. Bro, I don't get it. Don't get what? In 8 minutes here, chat, we have a war. We have a war on our hands. Which I type !7. That's all you gotta do. It'll literally ping you a message. Had to go with minus 280, less than 280. I don't know about that one. Hopefully, God, I hope not. Also, you remember, it has to be a total of 1,000 points on that prediction. If anyone else does it, I mean, that's one thing. But if I go under 280, I'm going at least minus 14 on the day. We do have we have all of our defenses in. Two losses, but not the best day. Don't tell me a short stream tonight since you're tired. It might be. It might be. Unfortunately, I'm telling you right now, chat, this year has been so far sucking the life out of me, bruh. I am ready for, like, all the crap that is happening to be done with so I can actually start doing stuff. Not a pause. It is actually, like, draining me. I want to lock in and focus on content creation and such, but it's like life is tugging me away from this crap, bruh. It's honestly, and I do apologize for my lack of content recently. It's been such a pain. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. I did not see today's solo leveling episode. Update? What do you mean? Like the update's coming? Yeah. First sneak peek today. Chat, you guys see it? Do you guys see the first sneak peeks? You guys didn't see the first sneak peeks? Maybe we'll have to watch it later. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. Type exclamation point 7. Hold on, let me see the second account here. I guess we'll have to see, chat, what tomorrow is. Okay, my base is still kind of cooking here on my second account. Dude, low-key, army camps are crazy. New army camp level. I feel like we haven't had a new army camp level in, like, the last 3 town halls. So, dude, another extra 20 housing space. Kind of insane. Plus another Yeti level. Dude, Yeti clone in the blimp might be insane, actually. Because you get, what, 3 per clone now or something like that? Plus another higher level? I don't know, that's kind of insane to me. And new achievements. I think the new achievements is a very, very good step to, future Clash and whatnot. But I will say, I think they have to revamp some of the other ones. I think they need to definitely revamp some other ones. Like, okay, this Unbreakable challenge, 5,000 defenses is insane. I've been playing for 12 years, and I have legitimately gotten 1,000 defenses in one season purposely trying to get this achievement, and I still don't have it done. And for the fact it's only 100 gems is a little tough. Is a little tough. I think they need to revamp some of the achievements. What's left to add? Final Tunnel 17 updates. So, okay, hold on. So what are we getting in this next update that is confirmed? We have army camps, builder huts, Inferno towers, right? Am I missing something, chat? I feel like there was another thing. Am I missing something? Oh, I guess... Monolith. And then this is getting geared up then. So unless we get, like, an air sweeper up level at some point, the only thing left is walls, really, I think. Which is kind of insane when you kind of think about it, because I understand that they're trying to be on, like, a 1-year cycle for a new town hall. But, I mean, we're still going to have, like, half a year of nothing. And I guess that kind of makes sense, because I guess there's got to be time for people to try to catch up. So, Tunnel 17 finally about to be hard. Dude, I kept telling people, I'm like, yo, people keep... Oh, okay. I think it's in a good spot right now, to be honest with you. I think it's actually going to be difficult after this update. The Inferno towers, I think, are the scariest thing. Infernos are going to be very scary. Especially you get some rage a triple raged multi-inferno like section. Oh god. Chat, oh god. For hard mode, it looks semi impossible. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think the new pet, chat, what do you guys think the new pet is best on? I saw some people saying like the Minion Prince, but I'm not gonna lie, I think the Warden is definitely the play on it. They're gonna boost the defense. I mean, you always can. You've been able to for the last like what year now? A little over a year. Yeah, I guess we can watch the sneak peek later tonight if I'm still feeling it. Give me your account. No. What? I thought you can only have 6 builders. Type !7. Do you think Spirit Walk will end in the next update? No. Not at all. Actually, if anything, I think it would be even kind of stronger. Booty Cheeks new pet. You don't like the new pet? I think the new pet is actually solid. I feel like the new pet's kind of solid, low key. What? Because I was trying to do the math on it, right? So you get a new like. Are they actually called straight boogers? Is that what they're called? Or is that just what Judo was calling them? Because, if you get 1 every 10 seconds, and they're the equivalent of, like, a Diggy pet in HP, you should be able to get, if you place it down immediately, you should be able to get, like, 30 in an attack, which is kind of insane. Which is boogers, like a ghost boogers. Okay, that's kind of funny. I think it's a pun. Unicorn also gets 5 levels. That is correct. They're 2k HP each. Okay, let's look at this, right? So they're 2k HP. So they're basically a baby dragon. I mean. That's not nothing. Imagine getting, what, 30 baby dragons in your attack? Chat. You're thinking this is booty? If you put it that way, chat, I feel like... So you can only have 2 on the field at one time. That is what's maxed out. But... I think one only, like, if you don't have 2 already on the field, they will spawn every 10 seconds, I believe. I think, low-key, that sounds like one of the most OP pets out there, to be honest with you. Imagine, chat, imagine you put it on the king, snake bracelet, the bat as the pet. Dude, I feel like you have like a crazy spawner hero right there. What's being added? We're talking about currently the new pet, but new army camp, new inferno level, new builder hut level, new monolith level. You can supercharge the gear tower. There is a level to the dark barracks, which has not been shown what is coming out of that yet. That will be a future sneak peek. And then obviously the new pet we were just talking about, and Unicorn gets a new 5 new levels. Am I missing anything, chat? Was there anything else in there? Oh, new troop levels. I think it's Yeti, Golem, Ice Golem. I think there's a 4th one. I'm trying to think. Oh, Hogs. What do you think the new troop's gonna be? I cannot comment because I already know what it's going to be. So you guys can theorize if you guys want to, but I can't comment. Yo, I think Judo was saying that Super Hogs were on the comeback already as it was, but this new level, I mean, maybe could be where Super Hogs really thrive, you know? So Snake Bracelet is worth it now? I don't know. Some people, I've heard rumors that there's apparently some really overpowered Snake Bracelet attack. I think that involved dragons or something. I don't know, but I'm just saying with this new hero pet being a spawner, and then you add the Snake Bracelet, which is another spawner type thing. I feel like you could turn the king into something like crazy, potentially. How do you get 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. You Al, you hope it's a new flying unit? I don't, low key. Again, I can't really comment on it. So I'm not actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. It's I don't know where the line is drawn on what I can say. So I'm just gonna. Chat, you guys will have to see in a future thing here. Oh, also, yeah, Bronze kind of asked a question, but that also, the update will also have the no training time, which is legitimately so massive. And yes, chat, I did use the word massive right there. See, don't get me wrong, chat, I'm gonna say this, and I don't mean this in any kind of, what would it be called? I don't know what I mean. I love being a content creator for Supercell. I don't want that to seem like I'm not, but I will say, I do love theorizing with the community, and the fact that I can't is a little tough. But I mean, it's still fantastic. I see, because like I'm one that loves to theorize. So I hope you guys can theorize for me here. Snake Bracelet, Queen Clone, Healers, New Bat, spawning a lot of stuff. Yeah, dude, it can get crazy. I think this new pet actually is kind of like a good addition. I'm not gonna lie, the last siege machine that they just added in, I don't know about that one. You can't theorize. Well, I already know what it is, so I'm keeping my mouth shut. Yeah, you guys can theorize. You guys can theorize. I mean, I could try to like lead you guys astray or get you guys thinking kind of thing, but I don't know. I mean, this is looking actually pretty solid. Does he have Phoenix? No, he does not have Phoenix on the RC. He has a lot of dragons still alive here. But 30 seconds, I don't know, Chad. Play warmer or colder with us? I don't think I could do that. Oh, that's going to be so unfortunate. A 99% time fail starting off. That's a little tough. It was a full HP. Actually, I'm going to be honest. I actually don't know the specifics of the new troop, if I'm completely honest with you. I have not looked into it. I haven't had the time to look into it, which is also part of the reason why I have not put out a video myself. Again, chat. I feel really bad for not getting my content creation in because I have been literally swamped with stuff and it's literally sucking my life, bro. Oh, I can't wait for it to be over. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. But we move on, we move on. All right. Chat, predictions should be in by now, right? Yeah, predictions are in. I think it's time. So, here's how it's going to go. We're going to do some Legends hits. I think we'll do either War hits or Legends hits after that. Probably Legends hits on both accounts. And then we'll probably do some War hits. We might react to the first sneak peek later tonight. But again, I don't know if it's going to be a long stream or not, unfortunately. We'll see. That being said, hopefully we can get cooking here. Have you tried Monster Mango Loco? No idea what that is. Okay, so I've attacked this base before, and I think I remember... I really like funneling on this base, but if I remember correctly, they purposely kind of like lure everything away, and I actually don't mind my RC kind of wandering, I think. What? I think those are in range there. Okay, don't get too far here. Holy. Okay, where are we going? What in the hell's pathing was that? Alright. Guess we can do that. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. Just kind of a little weird. A little weird there, I ain't gonna lie. We'll keep RC alive here. I think she should be able to carry us pretty far into the rest of the attack. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine, chat. We should be fine. Thoughts on the new pet? Will it pair with the Warden? I think it will be the best with the Warden, to be honest with you. The pet holds back very far, but then also additionally, the fact that the Warden typically is further back in the attack already as it is, I think there should be almost no scenario if you pair it with the Warden that the pet will die, so we'll be constantly spawning the equivalent of baby dragons into the attack. And then on top of that, I don't think the Warden currently has a really nice pet to pair with him, at least on air attacks. He is the Owl, which is solid, but I think this new pet will squash the Owl in terms of like DPS and just utility. So I think this new pet, personally, I think is definitely a Warden pet. Like, I think it just pairs too good to not use it on the Warden. Some people are saying Minion Prince, but Owl can go on the Minion Prince. See, I don't think that's a good play. Like, I guess maybe in the sense of, like, the Owl, I guess, maybe could, like, tank a Seeking Air Mine for the Minion Prince, potentially. But I think the Angry Jelly going, like, the Minion Prince specifically going for defenses is a lot more effective, and you get a lot more value out of him than him targeting a lot of random crap. Like, I think my Minion Prince funnels so much better because of this, without him getting stuck on, like, a billion different things. So I think, oh, and here's the thing though too, chat, right? Joker says Phoenix on the Prince, which would also mean that you're probably using Spirit Fox on the RC. We're getting to the point in the game where there's so much stuff that you can swap out and really make your own attack, where it's kind of insane. Hero equipment gets very versatile. The hero pets get very versatile. Like, it's getting kind of insane. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. The next update, they should add some brain cells for the queen. You know what? I agree with that one. Yo, Supercell, if you're listening, write that one down. Write that one down right there. I can't wait for instant army train. Dude, it's gonna be so good. I'm so ready. Unfortunately, Legend League will still kind of suck for loot. In the terms of that you can't do attacks additionally other than your 8 attacks. But I think for any non-Legend players, this is going to be massive. Even for Legend players in their own way, it's going to be massive. But write what down? Someone in chat said for the next update, Clash of Clans should add brain cells for the queen, which I think is funny. New epic for queen: exploding arrows do splash attack and 4 times damage to walls. If only. The only other thing though too is, not that it's like a huge issue, but if the queen can break through walls, especially with like hero equipment, dude, walls are going to be more of a joke than they already are. I may spend the next 5 hours a day straight attacking and looting. I think a lot of my lower accounts will actually have a lot of progress done on them, and I think that's pretty sick. What a great way to get people back and active into the game consistently. Peter, sauce me your player code, my dude. We'll take a look. So, chat, on TikTok, again, we're experimenting a little bit here. We have a base rating, and we have a deep dive. Deep dive is how I typically do base reviews, where I, like, go in, I look at different things, find mistakes, see how people would path. A base rating is literally a straight 0 out of 10. You gotta sauce me your player code. That is underneath your profile, underneath your name, there's like a hashtag code. You have to send that. You have to send that right there. I can't search up names. Keeps lagging for me, bruh. Is that just me? Chat, is anyone else lagging on TikTok? Brother, it shows literally right over here. I'll give you a tier 3 sub if you allow my message. What is your message? I don't know why you'd want to, but if you tier 3 sub first, I'll allow it, I guess. I went on my alt Town Hall 12 the other day and saw my Golem Witch Army was 55 minutes. Can't wait for this to be over. Dude, imagine just being able to spam Golem Witch Armies straight up. It's gonna be crazy. I sent it? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look here. I don't see it. Here, hold on. If you send your code and it didn't send, try... Okay. Unfortunately, TikTok can get kind of weird with them for some reason. Try it without the hashtag and put a space between every character. That should work. I don't know why TikTok is very weird for certain codes. I will show my go-to attack live once I get see some Clan Castle troops. We need a no time punishment on a base for moving a wall. I agree. There we go. I see that one, Peter. Big dubs, my dude. Hold on. I'm going to wait 4 seconds. I'm going to request troops just so we can get that cooking. I got you. So this is going to be a strict base rate. We're gonna look at it. We're going to give it a scale of 1 out of 10. Not a deep dive, but it's going to be a 1 out of 10 here. Chat, you guys can give your own ratings as well if you want to. I think I'm gonna give this. I'll give this an 7.5 to 8. I'm actually, you know, I'm gonna give it a 7.5 out of 10 here. For some relative obvious reasons, but maybe some non-obvious reasons. Would you guys agree? I'm gonna say it's 7.5 out of 10. Hole in the base is 0 out of 10. Okay, we're not that harsh, okay? We're not that harsh out here. I mean, he's got good upgrades, you know? I think, like, raw power, he could definitely triple a few bits. But without doing a deep dive on this base, I'm gonna say 7.5 out of 10. You're gonna say 7? I think we're not that bad. There shouldn't be a gap there, and yet there is. I understand that there's probably, it shouldn't be necessarily that way, but I'm reviewing as I see it. 7.5. Is there a way that doesn't cost 1,000 gems? What? For what? Oh, for the 7th builder? I mean, kind of. Type !7. Also, I don't know if I have my, I think I might actually, low-key, I think I might actually lower the price of a base rate like that, because I feel like with a deep dive base review, I'm adding a lot of value to it, and I can, like, pick apart stuff. But I feel like with that, it's kind of just a look, quick glance. I think I might lower the price of that a little bit. We'll see how tonight goes, but we'll see. Maybe we do like 100 coins. Is that Alchemist worth it? OP, dude, Alchemist goes crazy. On like my rushed accounts for maxing out, dude, the Alchemist, I didn't spend any gems on any of the other helpers, the Builder Apprentice or the Lab Assistant, but this Alchemist, I will be investing on all of my accounts because it's, dude, it's so good. I love the Alchemist. All right, here we go, chat. Another attack here. Some people want to see it live. Here we go. So, okay, we attacked the space last night, and we did actually really, really good. I gotta remember how I did it, though. I think I remember how I did it. Obviously, there's a good chance that we don't get the same value as we did last night. So we'll have to see. But last night, I would even argue that we actually, last night we actually kind of destroyed it. Uh-oh. See, like, that kind of stuff ain't gonna fly. Get the air defense, and we dip out. Like we never left. We were never there, chat. We're gone before they even realized they were hit. Warden, where are you going, bucko? Warden was like looking like he was sizing up on some weird stuff right there. Oh, dude, I looked away from my RC for a split second. No, don't go for the ice golems, please. Not the ice golems. Let the other things take care of it. No! Angry Jelly? Dude, Angry Jelly's that guy. He's that guy, chat. Why do you put your dragons on a space that the RC already cleared? Because you're setting up a funnel, right? You know, I'll explain it. Because, weirdly enough, I saw a lot of people in my clan do some really weird stuff. And I would be like, I would not place what I saw there where someone would place it. If that makes sense. And I'll explain because I feel like maybe it's something that some people don't realize. So. Somebody sent a corgi? Oh yeah, Nectar. Nectar, Saucier player code, and we can take a look. I need to get a notification for that thing. I need to get a notification for that bad boy here. So I'm going to get to the point where I start sending the dragons in pretty much, right? So. We look at the base right here, right? So you're asking, why did I send my dragons here, moving this way, when my RC already cleared out this section here, right? Why did I place them here? The reason why is because I'm sending my queen in here, my RC here, I end up placing like a siege barracks here, and they're going to alone take out this section here, right? So I'm trusting that they take out this section, and what are my dragons going to do, right? I place them over here, they're going to take out this, and they're going to start working their way in, right? Now this spot's cleared out, so where they're going to go? They're going to start going inwards, right? Now this is all cleared, where they're going to go? Literally straight into the monolith. And you can watch this happen, where they literally go the exact path I was looking for, right through the middle of the base, right? So we clear out this bottom section. A few dragons do go to the top, which actually isn't a bad thing, just because they can start clearing a little bit of the junk up top. But there's the funnel here, right? They cleared out this bottom section, and they go exactly down the middle, like I was hoping. They took out the monolith, that was kind of scary. They took out the town hall, which is the highest priority, and it crushes the base. Does that make sense? I see a lot of people place the queen on the side that the RC already cleared out, and I don't think that's a good play. I don't know why you would. All right, chat, another base rate here. Remember, the rules are we take a look at it. It's not a deep dive base review. It's just a base rating. 0 out of 10, you guys can give your own ratings in chat here, but let's take a look. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, I don't know where the traps are on this base, and I think the traps probably make this base very significantly different. I'm tempted to give this a 9.5. Miss Free literally got it correct, I think. 9.5. I think, without going into too much here, I think the RC would be hard to get to these Rage Tower compartments. I think these Rage Tower compartments really cover a lot of value here, and they boost a lot of stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I think it counters RC charge pretty nicely. The only thing is, I feel like both of these Rages are going to pop at the same time, and I feel like the Warden is going to get a lot of value under his Warden ability, depending on obviously how you attack it. And I think that's kind of where that's a little rough to me. But also additionally, it is a burnt base. Very, very common. But I still like this. I'm definitely gonna give this a 9.5. 3 out of 10. You guys are brutal, chat. Like, why 3 out of 10 here? Okay. Three out of 10 is a wild take there. I'm gonna say a 9.5. Again, without doing a really deep dive into the base. Good girl? What? Why? What? I'm confused. Nine out of 10 for how it looks. You based off of looks just as is, you're giving it a 9 out of 10. I don't know. I don't know why he called me. Get a cake. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Well, I'm already over level 260, my guy. Yeah, the cake idea. Brother, what's up, Kiwi? How you doing? 300? Okay, well, 300 is going to be a ways out, but you know what? How about that? Chat, when my account gets level 300, should I buy a cake to celebrate? Hippus, SBB's showcase builder kicked 1,000 members from their Discord and then left. Is that true? Is Gary or Mo in here by chance? I think they're part of that. Chad, is that true? I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm so tired. So tired. Chat is weird. Yeah. But you know what? It's got a special place for it, you know? They confirmed on X, Lamau, bro, Turby and I were kicked. How many people were in the Discord? Because 1,000 seems like that's a lot. How much does my Discord have? My Discord has 2.3, so I mean, literally losing like almost half my Discord is a lot. Also, wow, we have 2.3k people in the Discord. That's crazy. That's more than my YouTube subs. Why do they do that? Some people, when things go bad, they like to burn bridges heavily. Is it true you've been sleep calling Tom lately? Did Tom spill the beans on that? FYI, the top line of the text behind the zoomed in attack camera can't be seen. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. That's kind of unfortunate. I'll probably switch that. I'll have to switch that. I can't do that right now, I don't think. Alright, anyways, another attack chat. It's time. Here we go. Ooh, this is a wide boy. On one hand, this feels like it's really easy to funnel on, and on the other, I feel like not. Wow. Okay, she's going the way that I wanted her to, so that's a positive. Okay, a little shocked she went that way, but oh, and I messed it up. I was gonna say that's not a bad thing that she went that way. Okay. Actually, wow. This middle section is very barren, and yet actually still kind of scary at the same time. What did I just witness right there? Like, there's only, like, 3 defenses in that middle section, but at the same time, still, like, packed a punch. This back end's kind of scary, too. You know, it's kind of a scary base, chat. We might have to keep an eye out for this one here. In a sense of, like, we gotta be careful. Dang. Depends on how this queen paths, but we could definitely A, still time fail, and B, we could just straight up lose, I think. Dude, that middle section, not crazy on, like, compactness, but very powerful still. No, 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 no! No! Why? Why would you move to the air defense? Dude, I hate dragon pathing. I don't understand why they don't go in a straight line. They, like, tease you. That's a tough base. I will never understand why. You know what? I think a Clash dev absolutely hates people, and that's why they added that in. We're gonna have any air troops not fly in a straight line just because it's gonna piss people off. No, that's tough. I'll probably react to the sneak peeks later tonight, Prabby. Yeah, that army there, that base, it kind of insane. Cause, like, hold on, right? One, two, three, four, five, and then the spell towers and support towers, right? There is not a lot in this core realistically, but at the same time, these fire spitters had a lot of value in it. And I even took out this air defense, or I took out this multi-inferno before it happened, or before we even got there. So, like, that wasn't really an issue either. So that's insane. If my arrow was a little bit better and actually, it should have sniped this one too. I think that actually would have been a triple, but man. Yeah, the entry was into 2 spitters. I didn't really think it was going to be that much of an issue, but they definitely shredded. Is there a different badge for 40 months? I believe so. Maybe not, actually. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. I never really had to because no one else had it, but... Yeah, no, I think you might have the maximum currently. But doesn't mean I can't make another one. Is there any way you can cheat the system? Not that I know of. I haven't made a new badge in a hot second here. I still really want to get them redone at some point. Get them, like, revamped and a little bit better. Yeah, like a global point system, that'd be kind of insane. Buddy's stuff just got shredded. the green one. I think the black one is kind of I think the coolest one, to be honest with you. I'm looking at the one that Kiwi has. Or sorry, Javon. And I kind of I like it a little bit, but at the same time, there's some stuff I don't like about it. Drags are dead after the update, in your opinion? I don't know if I agree. Yeah, I will say, yeah. Actually, I think my personal favorite is the purple one. I think I cooked with that purple one. Does anyone have the purple sub badge? The red is pretty cool too. Anyone have a purple sub badge? When does the instant training troop change come into the game? I believe it's like 2 to 4 days after the update. Maybe no one has the purple right now. The purple isn't that hard to get. I want to say it's like either a year or it's like, I think it's a year. No, someone was asking what's the update on, and they're asking if it's on Monday. I will tell you right now, chat. I'm pretty sure, as far as I've known playing this game, as long as I've been paying attention, updates have been either on a Monday or a Tuesday. So, especially because sneak peeks are coming out today, it'll be one of those 2 days more than likely. Maybe they'll pull a fast one on us and either hit us with a Sunday or a Wednesday. Imagine. I would guess, though, chat, logically, they probably try to do it in the earlier part of the week in case something goes bad, that they can fix it during the week. That'd be my guess. But, I mean, I guess who knows, you know? Maybe we'll have a 7-day sneak peeks. 7 days of sneak peeks. Imagine. Where does she go after this? Probably for that other builder hut, right? Weirdly enough, I actually wanted her to go to the left. I totally thought she was gonna get pulled way more to the left than she did. Or maybe this is the intention for the base build? Where's she? Oh, she kind of jumped on the outside of this. That's unfortunate. Oh, I did not mean to place the queen there. Yeah. That was not an intentional tap. Oh, and actually, that really messed me up because I don't have that activated now. I think we could probably still make it work, but that's definitely going to be a potential issue right there. Not too bad, though. Actually, it might work out in a weird way. As long as they don't get distracted by wherever this ice golem... What the heck was that ice golem going for? I'd oh, maybe these? Huh. Weird. Queen, I kind of need you not to die now. Are we getting shredded because we're stuck on the king in a rage compartment? Is that what we're getting stuck on right now? Bro, stop attacking the king. He is doing nothing to you guys. I hate to break it to you. The queen died? To what? It's fine. I think we still have it. Chat, I looked away. There was literally nothing up here. Whatever. I literally invested a spell into her thing here, so she would get through the ricochet cannon, and I'm like, there is no way she dies. She has 3 healers behind her and whatever her pet. Yeah, no, okay, I did, and then she's gone. You think they'll nerf the Invis RC meta thing? No, because here's the thing, right? Chat. Who here thinks the RC meta or the RC thing is overpowered right now? Type me in chat. If you don't think so, type no. I'm curious. The RC Invis strategy, do you think it's OP? Type me in chat. If you think it's not overpowered, type no. I'm curious. What's up, Connie? Connie? So we have me and me. It's just for roots. Please look at defense log. Okay. No, I barely play Clash of Clans. Okay. It's fair. No. I bet 99% of defenses are it. It requires some level of skill, so it's meh. No more OP than Sarch. No. Lower Town Halls, yes. Higher Town Halls, no. Last time, it was even more OP. What do you mean, last time? Because, okay. I would probably agree. Not RC Invis. RC Invis. Somewhat RC Invis. RC Invis. Somewhat RC Invis. Somewhat. Here's what I will say, right? So I think yes, it is still on the stronger side here, but there is also a lot of people failing still with it. It is used a ton, but I think that also might just be because there's not really a reliable other strategy currently right now. I'm trying to think of what other strategies you could use. You could either use rocket loons, fireball, spear throwers, and rocket loons, spear throwers, super witches, and I think E-Titan charge. But here's the thing. Majority of those are not they're time fail centrals. They take a ton of skill, and if those are the only options in the game, this game will die faster than you guys will if you don't have a somewhat easy army, the game will straight up die. Like straight up. So I do think it will get harder with this next update. Will it be overpowered? I don't really think so. I think it'll be pretty even. But the other thing is, if they nerf it at this point, I don't think there's really another option. They need to have some sort of option that's at least somewhat easy. Do you get more ore for star bonus, higher trophies? Yes, I do believe so. I do believe so. Hydrate. Gotcha. Supercell needs to make traps for like 75% more damage to heroes or only. Like the traps do more damage to heroes. This is the equipment I'm using. Posture check. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, my dude? You're maxed? Just about, yeah. Just about. But won't be for too long here. I think hard mode and 5,950 plus would be good. I don't know how they'd pull it off fully. If you get to 5,950 trophies, you get like another Legend League sign up where it's like you sign up for hard mode then on top of that, or also big dubs on being Town Hall 11, my guy. Town Hall 11 I think is a very, very solid Town Hall. Chat. Still don't have all of my storages maxed out, and I feel like that's kind of irresponsible of me. Actually, how many magical items do I have? Because if we're already doing sneak peeks, that means the update is very close here. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Yikes. Kind of actually low-key slacking out here. I think I use the hammer. Chat, the best hammer value probably is the monolith, right? This update has a ton of dark elixir to it, and I think knocking off the monolith would be huge, right? Surely? You think the I don't know about the army camps, because, like, yes, they probably cost a lot of elixir, but on the same side, it's only elixir, and I don't think... I guess there are some buildings, right? Dark Barracks would probably be elixir. Pet House will be a lot of elixir. Each one of the army camps will be a lot of elixir. Yeah, maybe. You see that offer in Supercell store? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can actually, like, share it out. I don't think anyone else can share their packs, but I think I can share a pack. Because I'm a content creator. I think, something like that. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. Oh, you guys can? I don't. I feel like it was either Judo Sloth or Itsu. I think it might have been Judo Sloth that was saying something like that. Oh, maybe. There's 3 other people online, but no troop donations. Feels of bad men. It's fine. I got it. It's fine. Attack, bro? Right? That's what I'm saying. Here I'm sitting here waiting for my clan castle troops and no one's donating to me. Like, I gotta get my attacks, and otherwise some people will start complaining in chat. Not that anyone would totally complain. So I mean, that would be embarrassing. We're back to this base, chat. This is the base we literally just attacked. It is, isn't it? We, like, legitimately just attacked this base, yeah? Okay, let's try to. I mean, low key, the queen not hitting this actually worked out really, really well. But I feel like that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to rely on that. Ooh, TikTok earned a base review? What? Queen, don't mess with me. I swear if you drag all these ice golems into here, I will throw a fit. I will be so angry. Okay, it might be the RC actually doing it this time. Stop it. No! No! Alright, Queen, we need you to not die this time. I think we're failing this one here, I'm not gonna lie. This side was a little scary. Oh, that not going down is gonna be a huge problem. Queen died again up to the top here. They're doing the same thing. They're doing the same walk, but this is a lot worse. Same walk, a lot worse. Yikes. Holy. Chat, maybe missing the arrow was the play. Holy. We triple missing the arrow. We hit the arrow and we get minus 17%. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. All right, yeah. This was 100%. This was 85. Okay, yeah, sure. 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 Yep. No, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. No, I feel that. I believe it, chat. How many raids left? 3 more. Crazy enough, we can actually still go positive on today. As long as I triple. Don't worry, bro. I'm not worried. That's crazy to me. Like, back-to-back bases attacked almost identically. But this time, I hit the arrow that I was intending to hit on the second one, and I somehow do significantly worse because of so. Like, that is crazy to me. That is actually crazy. Who plays this game anymore? 65 to 100 million people a month, Cooper. How many hours of Clash do you play a day? Probably like anywhere from like 4 to like 6 to 7 hours, I would say. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. Content creation is my full-time job. Alright, I'm gonna try this trick here. Someone said no one dives into this giant bomb section, right? So I'm counting on it. They're gonna go for the clan castle troops after. No, she will not. Crazy. Don't want to take too much value. Yoink. There's my A. Perfect. Okay. Why aren't you doing base reviews right now? What do you... Oh, I do actually owe TikTok a base review, don't I? Is your clan invite only? Not only is it invite only, but you actually have to apply it through the Discord. What clan are you in? I'm in my own clan. W job, real. I am extremely fortunate for my job being gaming and content creation. It is definitely a huge W. Alrighty. I do owe TikTok a base review. So here's how it's going to work, chat. I will give you guys a countdown. I'll do 5 seconds here. You'll post your code. I'm going to look up from my screen, and then the first person I see will be the one that I randomly choose. Hold on 1 second. I accidentally closed out of something here. Pop out. Alright, and this will be a deep dive base review, by the way. So, alright. I will choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Kev. Kev was the first person I saw. Pinch and roll 72. Or is it 70? Level 70. Okay. So, first things first, my man's is definitely rushed out here, right? Actually, interesting. Chat, do you guys know what this is? Chat, you guys see what this is, right? I believe this is... Oh, actually... Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. So I was going to say, I think this is a level... Okay, now I'm a little confused, actually. Oh, maybe not, though. Okay. Chat, this is a roller coaster right here. So here's what I was thinking. I'm like, hey, this is very rushed, right? And I'm like, okay, maybe he's strategically rushing, right? But then I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. Everything's level 1, right? I'm looking at everything. Everything's level 1 here. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it's a level 1 everything account, but the walls obviously are not level 1. Then I saw this guy being level 3. I'm like, oh, maybe not. Maybe he like mistook something. And I saw that there's 2 more heroes being upgraded. I'm like, oh, okay. Then I saw the Eagle artillery upgrading, and I'm like, okay, now maybe it's not what I'm thinking it is. Then I realized that you need the Eagle fully leveled up to go to Town Hall 17. And that would also explain the cannons here. and the archer towers being a level or two. So I still think that this is probably trying to be... Oh, he actually started this after the update. Not that I guess it would have mattered, but I do think this is trying to be a level 1 everything account. But obviously he does have to upgrade certain things to go to the next town hall here. So, I actually don't think this is technically rushed. I mean, like, I guess you could clarify it as rushed. But I think this is a challenge account specifically. I think this is supposed to be a level 1 everything account. But unfortunately, again, for Tunnel 16, you have to break the level 1 everything to go to Tunnel 17. So, still pretty cool, though. Pretty cool, though. Base design-wise here, we got a Rage here. Not a fan of this Rage. Does not really cover too many buildings. If I'm looking at this as if it was a fully maxed out base, not like in the Warden position, I think this is fine. For Anti-Queen, again, this Rage Tower compartment does not provide much value. This one's not bad. I think I would have preferred a little bit more, especially like if this was a max Tunnel 16, max Tunnel 17, you could totally have these multi-geared archers within the range of this Rage spell, and I think that would provide way more value than them not being in the Rage, right? Additionally, these scatter shots are not anti-Queen on the other sides. I don't know if that is needed necessarily, but it is something to note. I don't know. If this was fully maxed out, I still think this base design has some flaws to it for sure. Pretty easy to funnel. This Rage is basically completely... Unless this is not supposed to be Rage, maybe this is supposed to be like an Invis Tower. I feel like that would make a little bit more sense. Clan Castle's in a really good position. This Warden is definitely not. Especially, also additionally, I think Minion Prince would be a better option. If I was building this base, I'd probably keep these heroes here. I'd move the Warden and change it to a Minion Prince and put it in front of the Monolith. The Minion Prince, A, is so good on defense. Do not sleep on him. But also, additionally, the King Minion Prince combo, especially with, like, the Monolith and different things, is, dude, Buddy's a killer. So, if this was fully maxed out, I'd probably give this only like an 8 out of 10 still additionally. I think you could probably win just pure strength, but it's not my personal favorite design. I think for a challenge account, I actually think that this is pretty solid. I'd also probably give it like an 8, 8.5. But it is rushed, so overall, I'm probably going to give it like a 4 currently. Decent design, terrible upgrades, technically. Even though they're definitely intentional that way. Does this count as a deep dive base review? Yes. Deep dive is where I'm actually like picking apart the base, seeing different things. If there's flaws that I notice, I will point them out, and different things. You guys don't think that's a deep dive? Why? What would provide more of a deep dive then? What was something that I missed there? What could have been better? Like you said, that's what he needs to work on. What? Oh, so you guys are saying it was a deep dive. It's just unfortunate that he was rushed. That's what you guys are saying? So I was gonna say, I don't... If I did that on literally any other base, I think that would still be classified. It's not like you guys can't earn another base review. You can continue getting them. I think it's a cool base. Especially as someone that does have the same kind of like challenge idea. I respect it. Interesting. So this is the same meta base design that you see a ton of, but the monolith and the multi-gear tower are swapped. Additionally, the air sweepers are in a really weird position, actually. Oh, she's not going to go to that multi-gear. Woo. Split second without that? It's crazy. Let's talk about it. Okay, so I will say, this back-end tower, it might be literally like one of the last things to get taken out, and that is kind of scary. I will not lie. That is actually pretty scary. Save the queen, save the queen, save the queen, no! My RC is totally dead, isn't she? She just, like, front ran the entire thing. She's still alive! Not for long. Yep, no. We have a ton of dragons still alive, but is it going to be enough here? Actually, I think this multi-gear tower is going to be a huge problem, especially if they single file line. Okay, there's a good bunch. There's a good bunch. If they don't single file line into it, maybe. But this multi-gear tower. Oh, okay. Okay, Buck. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. We still get it down. We still got it. Okay. Whew. Why don't you run Fox on the Royal Champion to help with more value on the Invis? Multiple reasons. One, I don't want it taking too long. I don't need more time out of the Invis. But also, additionally, I do like, actually, the Phoenix, because I do think you can pretty much guarantee 2 buildings at least out of it. And that sometimes, even just the tanking alone from different things can be huge for distraction for either the queen or anything like that in high damage areas. The fact that she's invulnerable for whatever long time that is, I think is huge. So I just really like the Phoenix. I like not having to worry about when the Fox happens. If the Fox dies, you're back to exactly what I'm doing currently as it is. And sometimes the Fox will really just stay behind very far. So, I don't know. I don't like having to work with that. I don't like the death potential stuff. Even if, I make a massive mistake, the Phoenix will still pop. I'll still get a good value. So, I bought 11,000 gems with your creator code is $160. Yo, do you have a screenshot? Because I would be, again, I love when people use my code. But if not, either way, I very much appreciate that. Absolute W. Absolute W right there. I'm currently at 5,800 trophies. Big dubs, my dude. Bro is 2025. Play better game. How about this? If you can type a complete sentence, maybe I'll consider it. How much do creators get from codes? You get 5%. How 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. I'm very curious though, Niall. What is in your opinion a better game? I gotta know. Ugh. I need to know. I need to know what my man's considers a better game. Fortnite? I feel like he would be a Fortnite enjoyer. Yep, I do owe you guys a base review. And I guess we got time too, so. Chad, do you guys have your codes ready? Did Buddy say Clash Royale? I mean, Clash Royale, I mean... there was a time where I loved Clash Royale, I won't lie. Now, I will say, my temper does not let me play Clash Royale. But, Clash Royale is alright. Alright. Okay, let me give you guys 5 seconds here, and I will choose one at random. It'll be a deep dive base review. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Armando? Brother got it. Let's see. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. So this is, I think, is it a unique base design? I don't think I've ever seen it, but for some reason, I almost feel like I've seen something very, very similar to this base. Well, let's highlight the features here. Upgrades, he looks fully maxed out other than walls, from what I can tell here. I'm trying to look at anything. Actually, he's going to Tunnel 15, so I'm going to assume he's fully maxed out. Clan Castle, very centralized. Covers the Town Hall, covers some scatter shots. Kind of covers the Eagle Artillery. A little bit more would, I think, would be kind of nice, because I don't think they would prevent. I think they would react. The Eagle Artillery would, I think, for the most part, be taken out before Clan Castles go to intervene. There is an issue I see with this as is, but let me show this right here, right? Chat, I think some people that have watched a lot of my base reviews, I think you guys know what's going to be coming here. So, these are your air sweepers currently, right? First, this one, not a huge fan of, because I feel like it's not providing massive value, but I could see, under the circumstances of someone placing a ton of E-Dragons here, it could prevent the 1-star just from E-Dragons. So, it's alright, but I don't think it's fantastic. Yep. The big thing I'm going to say is Sarch. Now, there is kind of a benefit to this base design. Right here, specifically, you could come in with a Sarch, and if you land somewhere in here, you are killing this base. If you're landing here, you can take out 2, 3 key defenses, right? You can take out a ton of other value, as in, like, Clan Castle. Actually, let me do it. Clan Castle, air defenses, right? Inferno towers. You can do so much value with a Sarch right in this little pocket here that it is scary. Now, there is a benefit to this base in the sense of, I don't think anyone would be coming from this direction, because you do have a giant bomb, and there's not as much value coming from this section here. So putting a tornado trap or a lot of traps on this side would almost be totally the plan, just because I would guarantee almost 90% of your blimps, if they're Sarch, are going to be coming from this side here, right? So for that, I'm not a huge fan of this design, because I do think it could be easily exploited here. Even if there is a tornado trap, I do think a warden ability or something, depending on when they pop it, could still go through that, and that's not fantastic. I do think Giant Arrow is kind of insane also on this base. I think you can easily get a lot of value if you line up pretty easily. And there's a lot of value on the outside for free. A Walking Queen will get like 50% value on her own on this base. So, it's not my favorite base design. I think the Air Sweepers are, at least one of them is not fantastic. I think the upgrades are good. I think the base is a little too compact for my liking. But it's not overall that terrible. I would probably give this, because of how easily exploitable I think this base could be, I'm probably going to give this closer to like an 8. Your upgrades are really carrying you on that. And I think you could win just off of pure strength here. But I think Sarch could destroy the space. I think Balloon Clone. I think Yeti Clone. I think Super Minion Clone. I think even E-Dragons getting into the center here could be a huge issue. And for that, I can't give it much higher than an 8 out of 10. You don't know what you're talking about? No chance? Alright, fair enough. You can take what I say, or you don't have to take what I say. That's completely fine. I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10, though. Good upgrades, not my favorite base review. Alrighty. Someone did send a Corgi, so we got to go take a look here. Why did it re-scroll down? There we go. So this is not a deep dive like we just did. This is just a pure... Dude, oh my god. Why did it scroll again? I'm going to lose it. Alright. So, this is not a deep dive, but he got the base review. And no, that was not him. He was not the one that said that. It was completely someone random. Okay, this is the base that we're going to be reviewing, because this is the one that's on here. Design-wise, I know this is not what you're using in Legend League, but this is what we have to review. Upgrades look fantastic. Actually, I think you might be even more maxed out technically than I am. I think you have more gear. Yeah, you have more supercharges than I do. I think, yeah, double supercharges. Buddy is more maxed out than I am. Now there's a lot of holes in the space. I think I'm gonna probably give this, for upgrades purely, I'd give this like a 9.9 out of 10. For design, I understand that this is like Stars design or something like that. With everything together, I'd have to give it like a 5. Unfortunately, again, this is what was on here to review. Your upgrades are fantastic. There's not really a base really to review here. Maybe this base would probably defend, but if this was in a war scenario, I think you're getting cooked. Giving this a 5 out of 10. Great upgrades, though. Upgrades are a 9.9. Because, like, okay, right? So I have Wizard Towers, and he didn't. But he had a lot of, like, tier 2 upgrades, and I don't think I have a lot of tier 2. I have a lot of tier 1s. So I don't know. I think he still had more supercharges than I did, though. How do I get a deep dive base review? Those are the options there. Otherwise, you can also come... Okay, so you can fill up the bars, and I will randomly choose one on TikTok. Unfortunately, I think I have to skip the song. Kind of tough. You can either fill up the like bar or the follow bar if you're on TikTok, and I will randomly choose one. Otherwise, the options are right here. Or you can come over to the purple TTV and get one there for yourself exclusively. Why not collecting gold pass rewards? It was a good song. I agree. Unfortunately, I have a lot of great songs on my playlist that I just can't play anymore. Wait, hold on. But what will happen at the end of the month? Will turn to gems if not collected? Yes. But I'd rather have that come to the worst scenario of that than do it now and maybe need it later. Which I think this month in particular will be the case. Ooh. There is totally hidden Teslas on the corners, surely, right? Dude, I don't... I don't know. I'm gonna try something. We're going off the books on this one here, chat. Can I micromanage these, you think? Eee! I gotta be careful so much. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Where are you going, bucko? Okay. Yoink. You're done. I'm gonna hold on to the RC for this one, I think. Okay, did you guys purposely go against the air sweeper or what? Because like that felt almost a little intentional. Why are we spacing out a ridiculous amount here? Okay, I think if they didn't absolutely split to the most God Jesus crazy insane split that they did, I think it actually probably wouldn't have been too bad. That might have been the craziest split. This is a tough base. Maybe I attack this really badly. Definitely oh, I still have my ward ability. What the heck? Okay, yeah, no, I definitely attack this really badly. Dude, I was holding on to my Warden ability for Clash of Clans 2. What the heck? Okay, again, what is up with these splits here, chat? One dragon said, you know what? Let me fight the system on my own here. And he got absolutely clapped. Yeah, if they didn't split, I think this would have been a different case, but I don't know. That was really stupid. 5 of them, or like 5 to 7 of them, barrel rolled in front of a air sweeper. Literally, like, full projectiled in front of it. So stupid. So stupid. -6 on the day. Shouldn't have been. Like, half of those shouldn't have been fails, but whatever. I'm still a little tilted about the base that I tripled and then attacked literally right after and somehow failed miserably. Alrighty. Still don't really get how that happens. Yep, 288 trophies. Alright, this one's not too bad. Thoughts on the new stuff coming in the update, especially the pet? I think the pet will be crazy. Someone in chat said that they thought it was booty, and I am shocked by that. Chat, what do you guys think? New pet, good or bad, in your opinion? From 2K to 26K, I did say that I was pretty tired that would probably happen. Yo, Matrix, you want a base rate? Sauce me your player code, my dude. We can take a look. Have you seen the clone potential with it? I saw Judo do it, but he said he doesn't really think it's fantastic. All right. Ooh. Because this is just a base rate and not a deep dive, without going into massive amount of details, I'm gonna give this like a 6. But I will give you this. A lot of it, if not all of that, 6 out of 10. It comes down to the base design specifically on this base here. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. Your upgrades are really carrying that score here. I guess I'll give you a little bit more knowledge, actually, just because, again, I feel weird just giving a base rate and then calling it a day. But, that is literally a Town Hall 11 base design. From 10 attacks, 1 attacks 3 stars. Hey, if it's working for you, my dude, keep it, my dude. I've always said, I don't know everything. If that base is working for you, keep it, my dude. But I'm telling you right now, I feel like anyone that knows how to attack is definitely tripling that base, like, most of the time. You might defend, again, based off of just pure strength of your upgrades, but I forgot to do a prediction on this base. Or on this account here. For anyone who just cared, I just Googled and it currently stats there are 65 monthly users on Clash of Clans, but 300 million across all Supercell games, which is insane. Yeah. I think the 100 million came from Town Hall, the end of Town Hall 14, I think. And then 65 million, I think, was the last time I've heard about it. So that's why I say anywhere from 65 million to 100 million. I would also imagine that, believe it or not, I do feel like Town Hall 17 is probably higher than the 65 million that it was when that was taken. Just because, like, I do think hero equipment is a pretty big thing. I think the quality of life changes in the last few updates have been massive. And specifically, the news with the no training time, I think will bring a ton of people. So, yeah, we can do predictions for this one here. I kind of forgot to do predictions before I went into this attack. Oh. Daddy sent a money gun? Twitch, I don't want to see any clips of me saying that, by the way. Brother, sauce me your player code. We will do a deep dive on the base there. We will do a deep dive on your base. If you've sent your code, I did not see it. TikTok does every once in a while likes to like remove codes for some reason. Don't know why. Either way, absolutely insanity numbers for Supercell games. Like, just goes to show if you listen to the player base, a game can be relevant for a long time. Yeah, I will always defend Clash of Clans because it is a long-lasting game, and I do think genuinely they do really good things. Like, they're still making moves on this game where I'm like, whoa, that's crazy, you know? No, brother, all you have to do is sauce your player code, my guy. If you go to your profile, underneath your name, there's a code. It's like a hashtag with some numbers on it. Send me that, and I can review your base. You don't have to send a Galaxy. You've already sent enough. Yuzo, I said don't click that, my guy. I'm gonna just need 1 second. Yeah, no rush at all. Got it. Big dubs, my dude. Alright, so we're doing a deep dive on my man's here. Let's take a look. Doing a deep dive on this base. Okay. Okay. I think it's going to be kind of similar to the last one here. But let's take a look here. So, first things first, great upgrades. This looks, other than walls, it looks pretty much fully maxed out. Maybe a few hero levels here. But very solid upgrades across the board. I cannot lie. And additionally, after this next update with no training times, bro is going to be cooking through these walls here. Alright, so that's not bad. The walls not being maxed out is really not an issue. Here's the thing. Looking at the design itself, first of all, I did notice this. Brother, why you got walls out here? I don't... You're wasting some walls out here, okay? But the major problem with this space specifically is, yet again, Sarch value. You look at your air sweepers right here. Actually, I would imagine it's not that far. Your air sweepers are facing like that. Actually, not bad value. I think these air sweepers, for the most part, are going to be kind of annoying to anyone that's attacking the space, which actually is not bad. That's not bad. Here's the thing, though, right? You come in with a Sarch behind one of these sweepers, either from, like, behind here, because this air sweeper obviously is not hitting that, or even, like, over here, because this air sweeper is not hitting that. If you land anywhere here or here, you're getting a ton of value with your Sarch. You can take out 3 of these key defenses, or on this one, you could take out... I'll do this in a different color. You can take out 3 key defenses as well. Plus, additionally, if you guys have never seen a Sarch, the Sarch, I would recommend looking up Sarch, because the value you can get from a Sarch is actually pretty massive. Like, the Sarch value on bases, especially compact ones, are crazy. And I feel like I say pretty much the same things on a lot of the bases, but, like, it's generally something that will actually instantly gut your base. So I really want to really specify that that's an issue, right? So how to defend Sarch is you want a more spaced out base, but specifically you want your key defenses not in the same area here. Like, I'd say the Town Hall, the Eagle Artillery, and the Scatter Shots are probably the biggest defenses when you're attacking. Would you guys agree? Would you agree with that? At Town Hall 14, those are probably the biggest defenses. I'm focusing on walls and heroes right now. Fair enough, fair enough. I get you. Dude, after this update, you're going to be cooking through those things. But yeah, those are typically the big key defenses you want to hold on, and then probably like Infernos and Expos and air defenses are probably right after that. But you want to really protect these, and in order to protect them, I would not put them next to each other, because that gives a lot of value for a lot of things. Even like a balloon clone, like if a blimp comes in with balloons in it and you clone around it, you could probably take out a large chunk of the space additionally as well. So, you also have a hole right here. You have a hole literally like right here. So, I'd probably patch that hole. I would recommend low-key. You have a great upgrades. I'd recommend a whole different base design. I will say this base actually has a relatively not bad hidden thing here, and I'll explain that in just a second here. But for like a war trophy pushing scenario, I would definitely recommend a different base design entirely. This is way too compact. I think E-Dragons, Super Dragons, anything Splash will completely roll the space. However, there is a relatively good thing with this base here. This design specifically. There's a lot of compartments, but if you circle the storages here, each storage, almost for in its own way, is in a separate compartment, which actually makes a looting very annoying. Typically for like a farming base design, this is kind of what you want to see, and I'm assuming this is probably more of like a hybrid base design. I would still recommend removing a lot of the clutter, because again, people do farm with E-Dragons, and I think coming up here in the very, very near future, a lot of E-Dragon spam is going to be coming, just because no training times, people can literally just spam in armies. E-Dragons, I would imagine, is going to be one of those. So for farming, this gets a little bit better of a score than trophy pushing, but not by much, just because E-Dragons can still destroy it. So for that reason, I'm gonna give two ratings here for a for a trophy pushing war base design for a Town Hall 14. With your upgrades, I'm gonna give this probably a 6.5 out of 10. For a farming base design, I'll give it like a 7.3. It's a little bit better just because you're farming. I mean, you have the swords in separate compartments, but again, you're gonna fall victim to a lot of the same stuff. What about the ring though? The ring? What do you mean? What's in the new update? A lot of things, and it's not even. We've only seen the first sneak peek. I've seen E-Dragons and E-Drags combined with healers smash my base no matter what my defense is. If you got a strong hero equipment, you can make basic any army work up as cleanup. This game is so easy unless you're a Tunnel 17 pushing in Legends or playing on hard mode. Friendly challenge enough, and you can find a way to triple any base with any army, basically. I agree that to an extent. Every base will get tripled. That is a actual fact. A base that's really weak against E-Dragons could be really strong against, I don't know, Root Riders or Witches or something that's like really compact and can do a lot of splash damage. And vice versa, you know, something that's really spaced out and very strong against E-Dragons is going to be weak to like Queen Charge or something like that, right? So any base will get tripled across the board. I think majority of what you want to look for when you're building a base or even copying a base is if it will defend against what is mostly used. That being said, I think E-Dragons is typically one of those major things across the board that you're going to want to do. So that's typically what I look for. Also, if anyone typed on TikTok in the last minute here, I don't think I saw it. So, I think that's my score. 6.5 for a trophy pushing war base design on this. For a farming, I'm gonna give it like I'll give it a 7.3. You have fantastic upgrades, and that gives you a massive benefit to be able to just copy a different base design and easily get up to like a 9 out of 10 depending on the design. Your upgrades are phenomenal for Tunnel 14. It's just the design itself, I think, is a little too compact for a lot of the strategies that work at Town Hall 14. That's my thing. Is this a recording? Yep. I predicted when I recorded this that someone in chat would ask that exact question. All right, now back to the recording. The ring, though? I don't know what you mean by the ring, though. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the base review earlier. Love your streams every night. I appreciate you chilling in here. The trees and removables. Here, sauce me your code again. I will pull it back up so I can take a look at that. I'll look at your obstacles. We'll take a quick look real quick here. I don't think I've ever heard it called the ring before, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, these are pretty cool. Buddy's starting to collect it. I do appreciate a collector out there as someone that is also a collector. I think this is pretty cool. A lot of newer stuff, I will say. I think this goes back, 3 years from what I can tell? I see 3 different Christmas trees. So, okay, he's been collecting for a little bit of time here. Not bad, not bad. Definitely pretty solid for sure. Good, humble beginnings there. Even the global top 1 won't get a free base review here? Correct. We have to follow rules. I've had people, I've had Eric One Hive come in here and ask for a free base review. And unfortunately, I had to stick to it. I was like, brother, unfortunately, we gotta do it. But there are so many ways to get free base reviews. It's pretty simple. Also, speaking of free base reviews, Gunnery, I do have you down for the next base review. Let's see where the RC goes here, right? We'll toss her in here, see where she goes. Excuse me. I have absolutely no idea where she's going after this. Oh, wow. Chad, do you guys think that was going to be the one that she goes to? I will tell you right now, definitely didn't think that. Ooh, this actually could be pretty solid. If she sticks to the outside here, getting this multi-cannon down is actually massive value. And I got what you need. Man, she didn't get the scatter shot, though. A little tough. A little off-center there, too. I really didn't want to pop both abilities so early, but there's a lot of damage up in the top here. I think it should be fine regardless here, but didn't really want to. This Air Sweeper also is playing some heavy goalie right now. Air Sweepers are tough. Probably didn't actually have to invis her there. No! No! It's fine. How do you get your troop layout like that? You have to play on a tablet, as far as I know. I'm fighting Navi Stars for the top 1 spot. Dude, I wish you the best of luck. Actually, I'm kind of curious. If you are top 1, what are you running as an army? I'm curious. Root Riders, Masked Dragons, or something else? Dragons? Really? Dragons on top? Kind of insane. A lot of people wouldn't say that. 420, sauce me your player code. I will take a look here, my dude. Cell's in the house. Yo, can we get a shout out for Cell? Did I not train? Oh, I didn't. I don't know if I boosted my army. That's unfortunate. We'll do a deep dive here. And if it doesn't seem like I'm responding to your player code, I might not see it. Every once in a while, TikTok will remove certain codes, and I do not know why. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. That being said, I don't actually have my 7th builder cooking right now. There we go. Did my man's post it? I'm not seeing it yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet. If my man's has posted it. Those shovels are so annoying to get. That's why I haven't redesigned my base yet. Fair enough. I think shovels need to be way more viable to get. Wish I could join your clan, man. You could. You have to apply, but you could. There we go. I see it. I can beat you. Okay. Okay. So, few things here. One, my man's is a brand spanking new Town Hall 11. Okay. I was going to say he seems a little rushed, and I do think he's actually still rushed on this base. But he is a brand spanking new Town Hall 11, so it's a little bit excusable to an extent, right? Wizard Towers being too close, I'm assuming you're talking about this. That's not actually the worst part about it. I think there's a few things wrong with this base. One, I think this is a really, really old Town Hall 10 base design. I could be wrong on how old it is, but it's definitely not modern. The reason why is because hero equipment is definitely a thing, and I do think if a giant arrow comes in from, like, let's say over here, I think with a good enough arrow, you could actually take out both air sweepers and 2 air defenses in one go, which is very scary. That is a lot of arrow value there. I think also additionally, even if you don't have arrows, I do think the zap value factor right here is a crazy amount. Now, obviously, for the most part, you're typically not taking out the Inferno Towers in this, but you could if you invest enough to it, which is, again, a lot of value. So I think at the very basic level, I think a different base design is needed on this, which, again, if he's a newer Town Hall, you could kind of catch a slack a little bit. The other thing, though, too, is I'm noticing that 2 of your heroes are placed on the outside of the base. Some people do that when they're upgrading. I wouldn't recommend that, because now they're up and they're kind of wasted. If I'm attacking this base as a Town Hall 11, easy snipes. You take them out, call them a day, you know? Easily take them out. So, I would definitely recommend, at the very least, a whole different base design. One that's a little bit more modern, where arrow isn't as bad. Actually, I just realized you could arrow from, like, blacksmith here, and easily, like, this is an easier arrow. You might not get as much value, but you could easily get 2 air defenses and a sweeper. That's a little tough. Actually, I haven't pulled this bad boy out in a while. But I was actually going to say, I think log launcher value is also pretty insane. I haven't looked for log launcher value in a hot second here. Yeah, if you come in with a log launcher, you can probably take out both of your Inferno Towers. Some Expos, potentially. Yeah. I would recommend a different base design. It's been a minute since I've played. I just got back into playing. Fair enough. You're not doing bad, and it looks like you actually maxed out Town Hall 9 before going to, what, Town Hall 10 and then Town Hall 11. So you actually don't have that bad of a baseline into this, but this is the base that you gave me to review. I'm kind of picking it apart, and I feel like I'm kind of bashing on it, and I do apologize for that, but it has to be said. So I would, at the very least, recommend a different base design. That also being said, is this your main account, my guy? 420, is this your main account? It's all good. I appreciate the honest feedback. No, this is not your main account? Okay. I was going to say, if this is your main account, I would recommend stopping the rush, because even though I am a huge advocate for rushing, and I do know that it is the fastest way and the most efficient way to play the game, typically people that don't know how to play, if they are rushing for the first time on their main account, that can lead to a lot of negatives. But if this is not your main account, I say go crazy with the rush, my dude. Go crazy with it, my guy. This is your main. Okay, then I would recommend probably don't rush too much more. You can easily catch up now. Town Hall 9 baseline, fixing Town Hall 10, getting to Town Hall 11. This is a really good Town Hall to chill for a bit, to catch up. So here's what I'd recommend. Stop upgrading your Town Hall, get a different base design, work on offensive stuff, army camps, clan castle, heroes, all that kind of stuff. I think you'll be fine. You're cooking. Currently, though, out of a 10, if I'm giving this on a scale of 1 to 10, unfortunately, I'm probably going to give this base a 4. A little bit rushed, really bad arrow value, really bad zap value. Dragons are very powerful, so specifically these air defenses and single infernos being pretty easily exposed, I think is a little unfortunate. Good news is, though, because of your baseline of a Town Hall 9, I think you can easily get a minimum of a 7 out of 10 with a good design, and then obviously with upgrades, you can maybe go higher. So you just got to get a better base design. Easily could copy one just for the time being or something like that. You'll be fine. 2 less than mine. I think I deserve at least an 8. Well, I don't think his upgrades are that bad. I mean, he had a minimum at Town Hall 9. He upgraded a little bit to Town Hall 10. And additionally, he had the new stuff for Town Hall 11 placed. I don't think it's too bad. There's a lot of stuff exploitable on that base, but it's not like it was like uber mega rushed. That's my reasoning for it. I'm not rushed at all, though. Yeah, but your base is kind of tough. And I would say base design is actually more important for the most part than upgrades. Yeah, I think base designs can really depend very heavily in that. Guys, please stop spamming your codes. I'll let you guys know when to spam it, but if you guys continue going, I will mute you. But you heard my reason. I'm trying to create the tingle? Oh, the ring? I mean, that's fine and all, but again, whether your intentions are or not, that doesn't change the fact that it is what it is, you know? Like, when someone shows me a strategically rushed account, I still hold it up to the same standards, even though I know what they're doing, and I actually really think that what they're doing is a cool thing. I still hold it up to the same standards as a normal Town Hall, whatever it is. Yeah, that was crazy value with the RC, I will not lie. Ew. Dude, I don't know about this, bro. I don't... Balloons, I'm assuming? Is that a Yeti? A Yeti? Yeah, what the heck? I'm a cook? I believe you, my dude. I think you will definitely cook. Unfortunately, again, though, I gotta keep it to the same standards there, you know? For anyone that's wondering for base reviews, they are placed right here. Otherwise, you guys can either like or follow, and depending, you guys can, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Brother, you want another base review? Here's some love, dude. Brother, I appreciate that. I appreciate that massively. You have no idea. Absolute W. What you guys, I think you guys might have hit the like goal here. So that does give a base review for TikTok. That is, oh no, that was a follow goal. You guys hit the follow goal. Interesting. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time here. I'll give you guys. I'm gonna do an attack on this account, so that's gonna give you guys roughly 3 minutes to get your codes ready. And then, okay, well, we have 2 base reviews, I guess. And then we can go from there, okay? So this is your chance to get your codes on deck. Yeah, dude, Buddy did cook that. Huge W. Huge W. Interesting. Interesting base here. So there's a little bit of an issue, but I guess we'll see. And you get into the middle of the base. I don't want to destroy my funnel too badly. And I don't want to continue going on the outside, which the space is actually set up pretty solidly to keep me on the outside. That is unironically perfect. I think this will set off the invis, though, unfortunately. It won't. And also, there's a raid coming in. I don't know who raided. For some reason, I feel like it might be Penguini. Could be completely wrong. I just taken a shot in the dark here. Yo, whoever just raided, I appreciate you. And I'll give you the appropriate... Mods! Mods! Give the mans a shout out, whoever... Or... It was Penguini. If I lose this, I blame Penguini. Giving me bad luck. Especially because my queen is literally providing 0 value. She's about to break into a wall. Wallbreaker is on her duty here, chat. Wallbreaker is on it. She will get value in 5 to 10 business days. Just a matter of time. I strongly recommend Rage with that army. I don't know if I agree. So you're telling me, hold on, you're top of the leaderboard, and you're using Rage with this army? I don't know if I agree with that. Really? Any reasoning? You know what? I will invite. I use Rage with that army. I'm sure a lot of people use Rage with dragons. I don't think it necessarily means it's correct, though. Review Sean's base? You could do that. I mean, you did sauce a thing. One second. The minion pinch becomes a beast with the Rage gem. That is the pure reason. I feel like the rest of the army kind of suffers because of that, though. No. All right, where's Sean? Where's Sean here for the base review? Sean, post your code. All right, let's take a look. House 7 builders type exclamation point 7. Ooh, okay. 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 Here's what I'm gonna say. I think this is an older base design. And unfortunately, not personally my favorite. I think there's some good things with this, and I actually do think this will probably get a pretty high score. But there are some things that I'm not a huge fan of on this base here. So, we have an expo farm around the town hall. I love expo farms, especially at lower town halls. A lot of people underestimate how good 4 expos are working in Tangent. That's huge. Clan Castle is very centralized. I like that. Eagle Artillery is on the opposite side of the town hall. So if you're attacking into the Eagle Artillery, you could risk the 1-star. If you're attacking the town hall to secure a 2-star, the Eagle Artillery will get a ton of value. Typically, fantastic. Infernos are in a relatively decent spot. They're in a spot where not a lot of zap value will happen, which I think is solid. Here is kind of my gripe with this off rip. I do think a giant arrow off of this elixir storage could hit your air defense, an air sweeper, and another air defense pretty easily, and probably take out some stuff to make a really easy funnel on the base. And I think that's kind of rough a little bit. I do think the minion prince in the center is fantastic, but also additionally, Town Hall 11, I would say like 70% of the player base uses E-Dragons, right? Now, you do have single Infernos, and your air defenses aren't in necessarily the worst positions if they aren't using Arrow or Zap. But I do think that this base is a little too compact for my liking. I think you have good spacing here and there. Like, this Eagle Artillery is nicely spaced. I guess the Town Hall is pretty nicely spaced, but there is a lot of chain value. I guess, yeah, these expos are relatively decently spaced, but there's a lot of, like, hidden chain value in a lot of different spots here, where, like, an E-Dragon could get, like, insane value across the board still. Like, a lot of this stuff is connected through chain value, and I think that's a little unfortunate. Great upgrades. Design is better than usual, and I still think that this will probably be like a 9 for a Town Hall 11, maybe an 8.5, just because if E-Dragons can slam the space, with it being as compact as it is, like, it's not as compact as it is, but it's still feeling kind of compact. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. Should we go in the middle? Should we just say like an 8.8? I think for a Town Hall 11, this is definitely... there are better base designs, but this is on the upper end of base designs is what I'll say. I think I'll give it a 9. I'll give it a 9. But that arrow value scares me. That arrow value definitely scares me. I think that's my biggest issue. If you didn't have the arrow value there, I think this base could be a lot better. But I think that arrow value is a little tough. Yeah, it's my war base. I just wanted him to look at my your war base. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's like an 8.5, 9. Great upgrades, upper end base, but unfortunately, again, yeah, you got that Achilles heel of the arrow. Now, Plo, sauce me your player code. You did sauce a Corgi for a 0 to 10 base rate. So we can take a look, and then I do owe TikTok. I owe Twitch 1. I owe Gunnery 1, and then we do owe TikTok some as well. All right, let's take a look here. Now, this is not a deep dive base review. This is literally a scale 1 out of 10. Okay. Now, I will say, I don't know where the hidden Teslas are on the space, and that could actually make the world of a difference. So, isn't it going to be necessarily fantastic? I'll give this an 8.5. I'll give this an 8.5. Meta, very copied. And there's some things that I'm not a huge fan of, specifically these fire spitters facing the way that they are. But again, did not do a deep dive, so I'm just going to say 8.5 here. Meta, I think there's definitely better out there. But definitely competitive out there for sure. Definitely a competitive base design. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Dip dive, my boss. Either way, I do appreciate the 300 biddies, my dude. See ya, Sean. I hope you have a great night, my dude. All right. How much time do we have, chat? 41 minutes. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We have a ton of base reviews. All right. We got gunnery here. Ooh. So, I would be willing to. Hold on, give me a bit here. Give me a little second here. I think I would be willing to, but I'll tell you why in just a second. So I think this is a different adaptation to a really old base design. That was very popular back at Town Hall 16. I want to say like it was mid Town Hall 16. Typically it had like big corner circles instead of these massive squares here. But something I noticed right off of Rip Gunnery is I think you can arrow both of them pretty easily. Like sitting right here and arrowing through, I think you can definitely. Okay, well that. Don't like that it shifts sometimes. It shifts down, and I don't like that. Yeah, I think you can arrow and activate both of them pretty easily, which I think is kind of tough. Now maybe that could defend against RC value potentially, but I also think this top section could easily be wiped out by RC as well. RC, you come in, goes right for the monolith, takes out some of the, multi-archer tower, multi-gear towers right here. I don't know. Okay, your airsweepers are facing that south side, though. So maybe, but like, if your RC takes out the top section, right, and you arrow this right side section, I feel like you could easily funnel your dragons in that way. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I don't know if don't get me wrong. I'm kind of a sucker for double invises right now, but I don't know if this is it, my guy. Then again, though, I don't know if you need these buildings here. I think you could probably condense it a lot. I think you'd maybe actually get to be able to do some saucy stuff. That being said, unfortunately, I'm going to give it a 7. Maybe a 7.5. These air sweepers could cause some issues depending on how you attack this, but I think this top section is a little too... Maybe I'm going to give it a 7. I think this top section is really easy to get value from the RC. I think the arrows can activate a lot. So unfortunately, I don't think it's it. I don't think it's the play. I think because it's double invis, you'll definitely get like it would be effective in lower legends for sure. A lot of people are gonna have struggle time with that, but got it. Okay. You know what? Love Wavy. I got you, my dude. Sauce me your player code. We can take a look here. I was going to say, I've implemented a new system on TikTok that I've been doing tonight, where there's a rate 1 out of 10, and then there's a deep dive base review that's a little bit more expensive. And typically my deep dives on TikTok or on TTV here, the website you're on, is typically 1,000 bits, and that's why I was like, I would give you a base rate, but with that gifted, I'll do it. All good, reader. All good, my dude. Okay. So, we have a Tunnel 17. Double Poison's definitely meta. Ooh. You kind of actually... This base is making me think here, right? Okay, so hear me out. kind of like this, actually. Okay. So on the other base design, I gave it a lower score because I didn't like how the fire spitters are facing. I think this is a better option. These fire spitters facing each other. They cover the sides, but they also cover the middle somewhat as well. I think they're a little too close for my liking, just because I think the section where they can hit both is very narrow, right? So I'm not sure if I like how close they are, but I do like on the space this combo right here. Dirty. The king tanking, hefty, Minion Prince DPS, unmatched, and then these two are probably the scariest defenses on the map right now. And you have them right next to each other. This alone is a ton of value. I feel like in order to counter that, you don't put much more on the top section, and you put it heftier on the bottom section here, right? I feel like that's kind of what you're doing, where you have some higher defense stuff, so it's not like nothing around here. But I think you have a heftier bottom section. Whoa, out of context, that's going to sound wild. But like this side is very condensed with stuff, and you have the poison towers. But then you have this monstrosity right here, right? I kind of like that. That's some good balance right there. So, ooh, plus you have the RC kind of like outside stuff that's going on here. I like this base. I like this base here. I think pretty solid upgrades. I don't think I've seen this exact base design. I think the ring is very popular right now. You know what? If this was fully maxed out, I think I'd probably lean towards a 10 out of 10. But you have a level 9 archer tower. And you would probably think I would forget that. You think I might glance over that. But no, we see it all. So 0 out of 10 because of that, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm just kidding. I'd probably give this like a 9.9. Maybe 9.8, but I actually really like this. I think this is a really good base design. All right. Sorry, TikTok. Unfortunately, I still owe you guys. Well, fortunately, I still owe you guys the 2 base reviews. But unfortunately, I have to do one more attack because I do need to start continually cooking on these. So I will do this after here. Okay. I actually really like that base design, though. I'm considering yoinking it, to be honest with you. There is definitely a part in my brain that's like, snatch it. Snatch it now. Do it. Do it. Scattershot might have been a better option, potentially, there. But I do think actually getting that air defense straight up is probably not too bad. Oh, both air sweepers are facing upwards? Oh, God. That's not good. This might be a rough start. I totally thought they're going to be facing downwards, and I probably should have checked that before going into this attack. That's 100% on my bad. Oh, God. Oh, my God, chat. I'm getting sauced by this air. Dude, yo, move! Please. They were caught in the wind, chat. Chat, if I would have lost that, I would have been kind of embarrassed, I'm not gonna lie. What's up from Russia? Yo, welcome in from Russia, my dude. Big dubs. I do not get many people from Russia, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Reader, of course, my dude. Of course, my guy. What's up, Marshall? How you doing, my dude? Okay. As promised, chat. Dude, I still have 4 more attacks. Oof. How much time do I have on boost? Okay. We might have to do 1 and 1, okay? So as promised, TikTok, post your codes. I'll give you guys a countdown from 5, and I will choose one randomly from chat. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. String fella. First one I saw when I opened up my, or like looked up. Lil Bacon Jacob here. Okay. An extremely, extremely copied Town Hall 14. Now, that being said, I actually do think it's on the better side here. I do think that, at least for the key defenses, they're very nicely spaced out on this base. Not massively fantastic with these, the Eagle Artillery and the Town Hall being so close to each other. Even though you might not be able to get a scatter shot, I do think these two are probably kind of pretty insane to get together, and that's not my favorite thing. But you do have a lot of spots for giant bombs. You have a... Oh, sorry. I was supposed to do something with that screenshot. Now I just have a screenshot of your base somewhere. You have a lot of spots for giant bombs on this base, which can be really, really bad for Sarch. So, like, even if you wanted to land, let's say, like, right here to try to get... actually, hold on. Let's say you wanted to land, like, right here to try to get the Eagle Artillery, Scatter Shot, and Town Hall all in one go. Because I think potentially you could, if you landed a Sarch here, there could be a lot of spots for giant bombs that could mess it up, you know? So that's kind of insane. Plus, you could have an Electro Titan in the CC that could be even stronger. So I even though it's a very, very copied Tunnel 14 base, I actually think it's pretty solid. The spacing, I think, could be a little bit better against E-Dragons. And part of me almost thinks that you might have altered it a little bit. But it's not too bad. I feel like these storages are a little wonky placed. That's why I kind of feel like they might have been altered a little bit. All the heroes up on top, I guess, kind of outweighs the Eagle Artillery in Clan Castle. Speaking of the Clan Castle, not easily lurable, which is always really, really solid. In my opinion, I think the Clan Castle being pretty center is always the better play. You could always do like Ice Golems or Super Minions or Super Dragon. You never know what's going to come out of this CC when it's in the center like this. Arrow isn't that hard to pull off on this base, I feel like. I feel like you could easily get an arrow on 2 air defenses pretty easily. But pretty much any base has that at some sort of point. I don't think you're really pulling off... I don't know if you could pull... maybe here, hold on. Could you pull off a triple if you went like right here and you went... I don't know if that's a straight line though. I don't know if you're... Chad, is that... Because I know the arrow is... I think you could, because... I can't draw a straight line here. I know, I kind of feel like you could actually hit 3 here. So I'll just be very careful about this spot here. Might be... I don't know. Either way, decently spaced out, good against E-Dragons. Upgrades you definitely need to be worked on, but not too bad. If you can fix that arrow value, I think that's huge. Spacing on key defenses is huge. It is copied, very burnt, but it might be copied for a very specific reason. I'll give it a 9, fully maxed out. Probably currently is probably like a 7.5. I won't give this a 10 out of 10 because it's very copied, but I do think that this is actually a very solid base. There's not many flaws to it, you know. Not gonna lie, I've never seen a Sarch from Tunnel 13 or 14. I've always E-Drag or RC Charge. And that's the thing though. I haven't been actively at Tunnel 13 and 14 in a while. When I was at Tunnel 13 and 14, even Tunnel 15, Sarch was the big thing. And even now, I do get hit by Sarch constantly. However, with the RC Charge being a thing, and how easy it is to pull off RC Charge, that could be obsolete. Because the RC Charge basically gets the same value as a Sarch, but easier. That being said as well, though, there's not really a way to defend against RC Charge all that well. So, I don't know really what to say about that. Sarch might not be a massive issue anymore, and if that's the case, maybe I gotta switch up how I review bases. But it is technically still could potentially be a threat. I have no idea actually. I'm out, man. Thanks for the base review. Love your streams. Yo, brother. I appreciate you chilling in here. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm a fresh Tunnel 14. Solid. Big dubs, my dude. Okay. I think I have an idea. I think we're going to come in with an RC here. We're just going to let her do her thing. Depending on which way she wants to go is completely up to her. Because I think we can get value either which way. Looks like we'll probably be heading south. But when she comes back, nah, she'll come back. She'll come back on the back. Chat, we're going back into an air sweeper yet again. We didn't learn our lesson from last time. We're saying, do it again. Run it back. Air sweeper, I eat those for breakfast. Chat, I do owe you guys an. Oh, dude. Dude, how does solo leveling keep being as good as it is, bruh? I did. We're still back 2 episodes here. Like, I'm on the edge of my seat. And I'm not gonna lie. It's been a pain because it's been so good trying to wait for my buddy to get watching the show. Because, like, I'm already 2 weeks behind because I'm waiting for the dub because he only watches dub where I can watch both. But then on top of that, when the dub does come out, sometimes he's not available, and I'm like, dude, I might just watch on my own, brother. Dude, should I get Spiky Ball or Electric Boots? What Town Hall are you, Jackson? Oh yeah, did you send it, Corgi? Oh yeah, if you did, hold on. Let me make sure here. I think you did, yeah. All right, sauce me your player code. Actually, never mind. You got it right there. Chat, we do have a thing here. I gotta make an alert thing for that. All right, so this is not a deep dive. This is just strictly a This is strictly a review or like a rating. And by the way, chat, feel free to post your own out of 10 on here. Okay. I think I'm going to give this a 7 out of 10. I think I'm going to give this a 7 out of 10, chat. What is your guys's? Ooh, I didn't even see that. Ooh. Buddy is so right. Oh, it might be actually a 6.5. Someone said giant arrow value. Oh no, you're so right. Yeah, it might be a 6. He has great upgrades, and that's what's carrying him right now, but I don't think this designs it. Here, I'll give you a little bit of nuggets here. I think the arrow value is extremely good as a tip here, because you're going to have to fix that. An arrow from this side here can really take a lot of value, even if you somehow line up from like this builder hut or something like that. Additionally, Sarch value on this base goes bonkers, my guy. So that's what I'll say. Dude, I didn't even see that arrow value. I was looking at the Sarch value again. I'll give it a 6.5. What's Sarch? Super Archer Blimp. It's typically a blimp with super archers in it. It lands, invis, then you clone, rage, and then you invis again, and then you take out like a section of the base. Yep, I know I do owe TikTok another deep dive base review. I think that's actually the thing I have to do. I think that's what I have to do. 3 attacks. Okay. Chat. Okay. Someone sauce your player code. I will take a look. I will look at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Okay, whoever has the no name. Stop. Okay, ooh, a Town Hall 10. Does he get on 4? Okay. Clan Castle, very centralized. Level 1 walls. Level 1 walls. See, I would be like, okay, maybe my man's is new to Town Hall 10. That's why he has the walls like that. But his air defenses are maxed out. He has a lot of walls that are level 11. His Inferno Towers are maxed out. So he's been Town Hall 10 for a while now. Level 1 walls, bruh. Baby Pharaoh? Arrow value still goes kind of crazy, but I don't know if it's anything that you can really fix necessarily. I think you could potentially get arrow value up here, depending. I think you'd actually almost have to come in from like, maybe not. That's kind of a wonky angle, to be honest with you. Maybe this gold storage. actually might be too wonky of an angle. I think you could technically, but I think you'd have to hit a crazy angle, like off of this spell factory almost or something, you know? Upgrades, pretty solid. Kind of weird. Kind of solid. It looks like you took anything that was Town Hall 9 and upgraded to Town Hall 10 before you even touched anything that you built new. Cause like, I don't know. The cannons and archers are severely lacked on. I think this is a unique base design. I don't think I've seen anything like that. E-Dragons you don't necessarily have to worry about here. These single Infernos are anti-witch, which actually low-key might be a very solid play. Now, the Queen could still hit this Inferno Tower, at least in this pocket, but it's the only thing that can hit this Inferno Tower. So, let's say in a hypothetical sense, witches like to walk, and so does the Queen. So let's say somehow the person didn't funnel correctly and it's coming around this way. The Queen would be the only thing that separates from the stuff to attack this Inferno Tower, which could be it's a double-edged sword, because the Queen would be hitting the single Inferno and maybe wouldn't have enough time to charge up, but it's a good way to separate the Queen from everything else. So I don't know. I don't know. Single Inferno might still be fine, because I think dragons are probably going to be really scary at Tunnel 10. I would have to imagine, because Arrow is insane. Minion Prince is also insane. So I feel like in Zap Dragons is already pretty crazy at Town Hall 10. So I would have to guess probably keep him on single Infernos just because of that, but for a Tunnel 10, I'll give it an 8.5. 9 fully maxed out. I think I've seen better Town Hall 10s, but I don't know. Different metas might change up. Log Launcher's not a thing anymore on Tunnel 10, so witch attacks might not be that great anymore. I don't know. I don't know how good Wall Wrecker is. Minion Prince on defense is huge. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. I'll give it a 9. Fully maxed out, probably like an 8, 8.5 currently. You have a lot of upgrades to go still. Alright, chat, we need to lock in here. We need to do these attacks ASAP Rocky. So, chat, buckle up. We're gonna have to try to do pretty much non-stop attacks. What? Can someone explain to me why she jumped over the wall to hit a... I don't know. She hopped over a wall to hit a building that she could have accessed from that same spot where she was. I don't get that. Alright, we're gonna have to do kind of a weird angle here, I think. we chilling? I think we're chilling. Are you chilling, Sal? What's up, Tom Nub? Yo, can we get a shout out for Tom out there? Dude, Tom, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Your TikToks kill it, bro. Like, I'm looking, bro. I think you had the largest TikTok video on the update. Buddy goes crazy on the TikTok. Also, Baby Pharaoh is a mini of Pharaoh Reality. I figured. I don't know if you know this. Your Twitch panel banner is wrong game image. What? What do you mean? Are you saying like my sponsored? Oh, the Star Trek thing? Is that what you're talking about? I could probably actually remove that. I don't know if I get banners anymore. Do I get banners anymore? Hold on. I don't remember getting banners at all. Oh, I guess I did. Yo, dude, thanks for letting me know. Apparently no one else noticed. Oh, weird. There we go. Buddy's saving me out here. Going in for a war hit. All good, all good. I'm gonna tell you right now, unfortunately, I do not think I can watch it. I got 8 minutes to do 2 attacks. What's your trophies at on this account? I have no idea, actually. My main account is 5,8 something. I think it's 5,840. Something like that. She's gonna go north. She will. Perfect. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts my soul. Everything I live for. Both of those air defenses are literally a sneeze away. I'm going for the speedrun shred on this one here. I don't know if I can get a super creator. Wait, I don't know, man. If I can't get super creator, are literally cooking on TikTok. Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know if I read that weird or if that was typed weird. I think I kind of understand what you're trying to say. I don't know. TikTok is wild though. It can literally turn overnight. True. Dude, TikTok's push out is crazy. I just wish I had that. Also, TikTok, I owe you guys another base review. Ow. Ow. The new Inferno Tower looks sick. It looks like it came straight out of the Mordor. Dude, yeah. I've loved Tunnel 17's theme. I do think it's one of the best themes out there. I do think the Inferno Tower looks very, very sick as well. Oh my god, I just realized what base design this is. Or at least derived from. That is not the way I thought she was gonna go. Okay, she's full of surprises in this attack here. Not in a good way. Okay. So we're going this way. I don't like my RC being in the middle of this, I'm gonna be honest with you. Kinda hard to keep track of a lot of stuff. Dude, I'm so excited for the update. It looks so fire. Dude, I'm sorry, I was about to say I hate to admit it. I don't hate to admit it. I think this is fantastic. The last few updates they've done have been insanely good. I think they're hitting their stride, and I really hope that they continue at this pace, because the quality of life updates have been crazy. I think the no training time, I think, is a huge positive, and additionally, I think it's a crazy revamp to, making things feel fresh again, even more than they kind of already were. You still banned? Hold on, let me look. I don't know. I think I don't know. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the state of the game currently. I can't wait to see what it's like going forward. You are currently unable to log into the game because the device you are using is banned for 1 year due to multiple violations. Okay. The ban is for the device you're using, not the account and yourself. Since the punishment is identified and issued by the system, we cannot manually lift it for you. Oh, I'm screwed. It is recommended that you change to a new device to experience the game. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Multiple violations, Smacks. Did I get mass reported or something? But that would be for my account, though, right? How can viewers join your clan or feeder clans? You have to apply through the Discord. How do you get good? You just gotta, just play. Just practice. learn what is meta, what are people using right now that is the best of the best, and then practice that. Actually, you know what's really okay. I was looking at it, and I'm like, okay, sneeze, sure. Boogers, what the heck? I saw it spelled out. I'm like, oh, it's boogers, as in like a ghost, as in boo. I was like, okay, all right. What else is coming in the update? So as of right now, let me just read it. You know what? I love the song. I'm going to pause real quick here. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Can I do this? Okay. So here is everything we know that's coming in the update so far. Besides the training time removal, army camps are getting a new level. Monolith is getting a new level. Builder huts are getting a new level. Inferno towers are getting a new level. The multi-gear tower is getting charging now, which is, I mean, that's kind of scary, I'm not going to lie. This thing is already a beast, and they're buffing it a little bit more, basically. There's going to be a new pet that is going to be I think a really good pet, actually, especially if you're an air attack person. I think that's actually, I think it's going to be kind of borderline OP, but we'll see. Additionally, the unicorn's getting 5 extra levels to it. And then some troops are getting new levels. I believe it's the Hog, the Ice Golem, the regular Golem, and the Yeti. Those are all getting a new level. I think Yeti clone blimp strategies are going to go kind of crazy. And then the bat spell gets an extra bat for an upgrade. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we know so far. Oh, the Dark Barracks gets a new level, which means a new troop, which has not been shown just yet. I think that's pretty much everything. I think that's everything. Did I miss anything, chat? Do you have a rough idea when the update will drop? I know exactly when it'll drop, but I cannot share. Ice Golem getting another level is wild. I don't think it needs it. Something to note about the Ice Golem, actually, is apparently this new level does not affect defensive CC. I believe the Ice Golem's new level on defensive CC, at least for the freeze ability, will be exactly the same as it is currently, which is actually a really large positive in my opinion, because apparently the Ice Golem's freeze effect is already heavily nerfed on defense compared to its offense version, but then on top of that, it apparently does not fix it, which is, yeah, I would say thank God, because, whew, dude, I'd hate that. Yeah, make sure to pop training potions before maintenance for potentially rare paused boosted barracks. Oh, because I guess you can't do that anymore. That's actually kind of interesting. Because if you boost your barracks, obviously I don't think you'll be able to boost them going forward. So that's actually kind of interesting. Interesting. Yo, Smacks, I love to hear that you're tripling here. He said from his last stream it drops April 1st. Who says that? Because it's in this month here, so I don't know who's saying that, but I think that's false information. Chat, I might just do that just to see. Worst case scenario. No, it's definitely April 1st. No, it is not. Chat, if there's one thing I'll confirm, it is not dropping on April 1st. I think I'll upgrade all my army camps at once and spam builder potions. Maybe, yeah. Or it could be a... Ooh, who knows? Yeah, they're dropping sneak peeks now. Almost a week and a half before it's actually going to drop. Yeah, totally. 100%. So real. So Smack said he left no scraps for me. Alright, Hiplo said he's taking that. I think we might be on cleanup duty tonight. Yo, Shadow Knives, I need your take on something here. I might need you to do something. I might need you to work your magic. So, Buddy made this base design here, which I think is arguably the coolest base design I have seen for myself. I think this is a really cool base design, and I appreciate every day that my man's made this. I had an idea from based off a different creator that I was trying to get working, and you can kind of see the concept here. I'm gonna show you the concept here. And I wonder if you can work your magic a little bit, but I'll kind of show it. Chad, don't laugh, okay? I was experimenting. I'm not someone that makes this, okay? I was trying to make it like a box square and have a little bit of like flare on the side or something to make it like more box shape. But I wanted it to be code HippoCelsi. I couldn't really get it. Yo, dude, stop laughing, bro. Stop laughing. It was a rough draft, bro. Two minutes? You're telling me I have to wait here 2 minutes where people are looking at this thing? Guys, I don't make these, bro, okay? I was trying. I was trying my hardest, chat. Oh, I still don't like that either. Just stick to attacking? Dude, I still have... Did Buddy just try to text-to-speech laughing at me? That hurts me. The S doesn't look cooked at all. Okay, here's the problem. Because I was looking at my old base design, but a lot of the stuff, because it's facing down like this, everything is slanted completely different than how it is like this. Guys, okay, this is why I'm communicating with my base builder, bruh. After he's done with the ads, I appreciate him giving me ad revenue on top of it. Maybe in a year I'll be able to buy a candy bar off of his ad revenue. Does that mean Noah, you're on tonight, bro? Okay. So the person that had a base design that I thought actually looked really cool, I think they're on TikTok. Their name's Luna, which is a 4-letter thing, and it looked so much cleaner. But I also have a lot more walls than she does. So I was trying to cook here, and I really wanted my code to be a lot thicker. But I don't have enough walls to make it like that. So I don't know. Okay, so basically, hold on. Where's my phone? Do I even have my phone in here? Oh, there it is. I think I took a picture. 1 second. Got it, okay. One second, Chad. DM it to you? Alright, I'll post it to you. I'm gonna pull it on stream so you guys can see. You guys can see what I'm trying to, what a kind of here. What's the code for? If you're buying anything in Supercell, you can use my code. Okay, chat. So, this is their base design, okay? Hold on. Okay. This is their base design here, okay? Right? It says Luna. Not my favorite font, but it's in like a box form, and I think that looks super, super clean, right? Role player base design? I don't know what that means. But I think this looks clean. Luna. But I was thinking, what if I have Hippus LC on the bottom, and then code on top, as in like code, use code Hippus LC? You guys don't like that? I think that looks cool. I think that looks super cool. I was thinking of trying to do like something where it's, you know, like code Hippus LC, because I have one base design that's code Hippus LC, and I actually don't have it on anything but my main, which I already have a thing on here. I can't even read that. Yeah, I don't like the font, but I was thinking of doing something. That's where mine came in, where I was trying to handwrite it and do the same thing, right? And I think, like, maybe it could be done. I think I have to be more efficient with my walls, if so. I still think it'd be cool. But I don't know. I don't know if there's enough walls in there. Alright, gotcha. Go triangle with the code running straight across the top. Maybe I could do that, actually. I was kind of... instead of a square, do a triangle instead. Actually, could be a play. Write that one down, Sky. Write that one down. It's not a bad... That's not a bad play right there. Actually, I might try that out while we wait. So you gotta... Where are you at trophies right now? What's your reset, Smacks? What's your reset? He says instead of trying to make it a square, go a triangle and then have the code go on top. And then the... so it'd be like a... Boop, boop. The Hippus LC is still on the bottom like that. But the code is across the way. Also, hold on. I gotta rewatch this here. Dude, okay. If you're doing like an RC or a queen recall, I don't know about that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think his army was great. Oh, actually, hold on. That's tough. I don't think his army was great. I think his execution was kind of worse. But that right there, that's tough. That is tough. Not the worst, but still pretty bad. I do base reviews a lot. Also, Noah, how do you like the top section here? I think it's a little bit cleaner. I haven't had too many people confused necessarily. I do need to fix the top writing here, right up on top, but I think it's actually not bad. What's up, Wally? Okay, hold on. Attack showcase, okay. Chat, I want no one judging me, okay? I am trying my best. And that is all that matters, right? Yikes. Wait, hold on, let me... Clash of Clans wall fonts. Perfect. I don't think I have enough walls for this thing, though. If this thing's gonna be off here, this is gonna be kind of rough. I think I started a little bit too to the right. Chat. Calm down. Wait, what's happening? Something happening. Are you building a new design? I want to get like a... I'm trying to get a concept down. I want everyone to know that this is not what I do. Okay? I am not this guy. And I will be the one that says it. Dude, it's so off-centered. But I think I could do it, actually. I think it's kind of close. Practice makes perfect. Real. I made my Twitch one by myself, and that was actually kind of cool. I think that was actually not bad. Unironically. I like that one. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to adjust this. Okay, I'm done. Okay, a little bit of adjustments here. A little bit of adjustments, but we're kind of cooking here, okay? I do base reviews, yes. Dude, I wish you could. Yo, Clash of Clans, hear me out. You select a section. Like I could draw a section that I could move manually. Then. Okay. Probably their chat, right? I don't think I copied that correctly. Oh, I think I'm making it worse. It's becoming just a blob. What is he doing? Is that a good... Yeah, okay. I think that's a good spot to start off with. Like, grab all the walls that are touching the selected one? Yeah, something like that. How do I show an attack replay? You can share it. I also wish I could choose which ones I'm selecting here in a row. Oh, that's good. Wait, why does this look weird now? Did it always look like that? Why does it look like it has ears? Holy my eyes. What? Did you get it already? Wait. Did he already do it? There's no shot. Oh, okay. Yo, I'm so confused. Why does this D look so bad all of a sudden? Okay. Chat, I still don't think it's centered well. Also, I think my O needs to be higher up by 1. Well, like, obviously I have to switch the E as well, right? But I think my D needs to be bigger. Yeah. Chat, come on. Come on, chat. Come on. Okay. Chat, yo. Yo, chat. Wait, now it's the same size, though. Am I tripping? No. Stop it. Okay. I just need the E in here, right? Why do I feel like we lost walls? Okay, so I think it's sized up well. I just need to move it here, I think. I still think it's over to the right too much. Also, I'm pretty sure the LC side is larger than the hip side. Could I? Oh, yo, hold on. Could I even it out though? Could I like? Could I do like a design or something where like I can kind of cheese it? I don't know. E needs to be redesigned. Oh yeah, it does. Actually, I completely did it wrong, actually. I think it's supposed to go... Wait, why is it off? Am I tripping? There we go. Oh no, what? The top isn't the same as the bottom as it's supposed to be? I think it is. Okay, so the top is correct, the bottom is not. Stop it. Stop being weird. Okay, now it's just looking... It's looking worse. Bruh. What? I'm starting to think this picture's fake. There we go. I'm struggling on a picture here, chat. See, I think the E is now too large. Yeah. So I have to move everything down one. Stop it. Stop it. See, this is where we go bad. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Chad, I'm losing to walls. Now I see why the queen goes for them. Stop it. Okay, now everything's off to the right now. Everything's too far to the right. What's up, Dark? Just make the code larger. See, I don't know though. I don't know how to do that though. That's the problem. I got a quick question. Lay it on me. See, like, bro, this wouldn't be an issue, chat. This wouldn't be an issue if I could just select the thing I want to move. Oh, that hurts me. That makes it look so much worse. Do a design in the center. It only makes the code look more off-center. Thoughts on the update? Dude, so far I think they're cooking. Yeah, I know. I have to move the code a tiny bit to the left. Low key though, chat. It's getting kind of sick, actually. Dude, I don't want to do it though. Uh-oh. There's probably at least one person screaming at their screen right now. There's so much an easier way to do this. See, now I got confused. Okay. 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 Okay, chat. I feel like the C might need to come in a little bit more. Thoughts? 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 I'm currently at Tunnel 11 pushing for Champs 3 right now. Would you prefer E-Dragon or regular Dragon Spam? If you're talking specifically on just trophy pushing, Sneaky Goblins. O, D, and E, one to the left. Think so? Well, here's the problem. One to the left is gonna I don't know if I can do one to the left. Unless you mean, do you mean like one left diagonal? Yeah, he's probably right. You know, not having extra walls is actually making this so much easier. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have to move the D and the E in more? Maybe the E in more? You think just the E? Alright, let's see. Why do I think this might be too much? This might be too close. We'll see, though. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you doing this? Stop it. Oh my god, what the... Why does zooming out make it more efficient? See, now I don't know, because now it looks like it's way to the left. Unless I move the C and the O closer to the D. I think it's way too close now. Okay, so we move the E back. Stop it. Uh-oh. Wait, now this E is completely broken, I think. Or maybe not. Oh no, I think it's correct. Try some decorations. I don't know if I want decorations in here though. I don't know. So we're moving the C back. You know, let's fill it out. Let's fill it out, chat. Change the P to what? I still might need, Sky, I might still need you to, like, tweak it a bit. You don't think it looks like a P? Chat, would you guys agree? Which one do you guys like more? Bottom or no bottom? No bottom? Bottom? Oh no. Chat, now you can really see that it's not symmetrical. Oh god. I'm gonna have to refill it in and switch it, don't I? Oh no. Oh no. Ready for the update? Got a bunch of runes, books, and hammers on standby, all with the code. Yo, massive W. What code did you use? Spacing's off between the C and the O. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I will have to move the C to a little bit to the left. There we go. I still feel like the LC side has way more space used. Chat, should I copy this onto my main account to see how it would look like? Welcome back, Galaxies. Yeah, you guys want to see it? Dude, this might take up too much space, chat. Seeing those low levels make me happy, yeah. I'm almost 10 out of 10, yo, big dubs, my dude. Chat, what do we think? Dark Elixir in the center? Yes or no? Play or no play? Almost maxed out Tunnel 9, but forgot about air traps, so using Builder Boost since I'm over the max amount and need to claim some for Gold Pass. Oh, yeah, fair enough. It's actually like low-key chat, kind of thinking about doing like kind of like a generic like overlay that if people wanted, they could send something, I'd make it. I don't know. Amazing design, bro. We're kind of putting it together. I feel like the C is I don't know. I still think the C might need to be moved, yeah. Out of all of this, out of this entire thing, you said upgrade my wizard towers? Out of all the things, you're saying the wizard towers. Definitely more of a mortars type thing. Let's get serious here, okay. The thing above the Inferno, this thing, is the multi-gear tower. Alright, we'll save it for now. We might come back and revisit the sea. What's up, Demigorgon? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hip, I'm so glad to be home. Was in Cali for a week and had a blast. But we're driving back home 8 hours and drove an hour past LA. Then our frickin' engine blew. We waited on the side of the freeway for a good hour and a half while we waited for a tow truck and an Uber. Then Ubered to a dealership where we dropped the car off and had to re-Uber to LA airport to catch a flight home. We're so lucky we're able to get a flight tonight. Yo. Dude's got a whole story, brother. Glad to hear that you made it home safe out of everything. Wait, how did the H make it this way? Am I tripping? Thought we changed it. Switch clan. Oh, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. I see you with the play. Code not working? Also, since they're making us combine defenses, what ideas do you think they have for the next defensive building? If you're asking, like, do I think that they're gonna combine more defenses? I could maybe see, them combining all 5 wizard towers into like a Giga Wizard Tower almost kind of thing, because like realistically, am I crazy, chat? But I don't really think wizard towers are all that crazy right now. Even like all 5 of them, I don't know. Like we have a lot of splash damage across the base regardless. Like if you remove the wizard towers, we still have a lot of splash damage. I think like 1 Giga Wizard Tower could go kind of crazy. Smacks, I wish you the best of luck. We might tune in. They're on to me, chat. I put LP instead of LC. That would do it. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch this one here, because this is my other Code Hibis LCU. This is the one that Mo gave me. I haven't updated it in a hot second. So, and I don't want to lose it. So I'm going to... Oh, layout needs to be finished. Of course, chat, of course. How could I be such a fool? Okay. So I'm going to share the clan chat. And if, you know, anyone in the clan wants to use that base design, you know, feel free to, okay? Am I going to do Raid Weekend? I could. I definitely will at some point. So I'm going to remove this one. Looks a little more disgusting on this one. Yeah, you can refund it too. Yeah, if you want to. Alright. So we're going to share the clan chat, and we'll look at it on a larger one. Okay. Copy. Ooh. Wait. Wait, chat. I think if I switch around some walls here. Wait. Yo? Yo? Yo, chat. Whoa. Am I the only one feeling it? Maybe we can get a little bit more of a design in the center here, but I like this. I like this. Could I possibly fit the Twitch logo in? There's a potential chance. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look here. How many walls do I have? How many walls do I have to work with here? "24 walls, chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How many walls is this? I think this is the smallest Twitch logo I can make. Question is how many? I think this is more than 24 though. Oh, yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. Am I still using Masked Dragons? I did. Did you get your code? I got my code almost 2 months ago now at this point. I still think, though, okay. I think this looks fire. I still think the S needs a little bit of work. I do think someone needs to clean this up. Someone that's better than I am. Someone that's better than I am, I think could tweak it up and it would be very, very solid. But as of right now, I do think this has a lot of potential to it. The D is kind of... Okay, voice cracks are already really bad. Without that, okay. The D. You saying the D looks kind of funny? I mean, I just copied it. Okay, I'm not going to spend the time to switch everything, but I think this has a ton of potential. It's crazy. I think this is super sick. Which means also, because I think I might start rocking that on my main account, which means we're going to have to move this one to a different account, because this one's fantastic as well. Trying to see what that profile pic is. Is that someone's back, or is that a dog looking backwards at me? It's really small, so I can't unfortunately see it. Dude, I said short stream chat, and we literally hit 1 a.m. like it was nothing. That's crazy. I was gonna sub. Wait, what's going on? I'm confused. Well, I mean, 1 o'clock is my regular time, right? We got really sucked into the whole base building thing, to be honest with you. I was locked in. I don't know if I think I missed a lot. Missed a lot of messages. Also, Bridgie came in. Bridgie said, I didn't attack last war. Let me make up for it and absolutely slam these bases. Holy. Is Smack still doing Legends hits? That doesn't look like it. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Galaxies. I still have some war hits to do. We could start off tomorrow's stream doing them. I'm trying to think. Or I might do them off stream, but potentially. I'm gonna go rewatch. Is Solo Leveling done now? Or is there still more episodes coming out for this season? Alright, we can do them now, I guess. Do it. Do it now. One more? Okay. All right. Chat, we're gonna do a prediction on if I can six-pack. Will I six-pack war? Yes. Of course you... Yes, of course you're goated. Nah, you don't have that dog. Dang. Nah, you don't have it. Chat, 2-minute prediction, run it up. You can make a scuffed Twitch logo with 24 walls. Send it in general chat. Ooh, I actually don't mind that. Hold on. Yo, chat. Quickly. Agree or disagree? Then again, though, like, I know it's a Twitch logo, so I see it, and I think it looks good. But if someone that doesn't know what it's supposed to be sees it, do you think they'd get it? Like, I think it looks good knowing what it's supposed to be, but I don't know if someone would get it. I mean, bro, if you want to tweak it, go for it. Actually, like, low key again, that looks really solid comparatively, but yeah, it's a W knowing what it is, but at the same time, I don't know. Okay, question. Yo, okay, I'm gonna open it up. Can you do a YouTube logo or TikTok or any kind of social media? Obviously, preferably, I'd like to do Twitch, but I think it's a little hard to do. Did you redeem a base review? Oh my god, you redeemed one an hour ago. I gotcha. I'm trying to think if, like, I could cut off a lot of the letters or something. Like if I scrape off the bottom of every letter and make each one shorter, could I get enough walls to then make a Twitch logo in the center? I don't know. Might look weird. Bridgie just came in and just smacked him around. See, like, okay, right? I think I could take... I think I could take this off. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something here, chat. Hold on. Ooh, the P might be hard to do. I don't know if I can do the P. I don't know, that I feel like that's a dangerous game right there. I don't know about that. But I get 21 more walls. Additional to the 24, that would be, what, 45? I don't know, chat. Wait, hold on. But then hold on. We're getting closer, chat. But is it too much? Are we going too far into it? Actually, I don't even think that looks bad, to be honest with you. Is that weird? Bottom row of the S. Agree or disagree, chat? I feel like we're playing a dangerous game right now. No, you guys not. No, take it back. Okay. Still feel like the S is a really bad thing, though. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I know we were about to give a base review, but now they got chat's got me going. So this is what? This is 47. This is 47 walls, chat. I don't know. No, I don't know if I like that. I feel like diagonal just wouldn't be the play. How do you get decorations like the Sleeping King? The Sleeping King was in the Supercell store website. You get things, and then you get like these tokens that you get alongside that, and then using those tokens you can get this obstacle. I believe you can still get it. The bottom of the S needs one more, like here. I don't think so. What do you mean? What if? Ooh, hold on. Is that? No, I don't think that's better. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know, chat. This S is just not doing it for me. Somehow, some way. Does that look alright? I don't know. This S bothers me. Because I know it's not symmetrical. See, I feel like that still doesn't work though either. I don't know. Ooh, the YouTube logo kind of looks good. Wait. Ooh, wait, hold on. How much are walls of these combined here? Because like if I did the Twitch and the YouTube together, that'd be kind of fire. How many walls are this together? Okay, so I need what? 48 walls total. Hold on. Al, Al, if you want a refund on your base review, I can do it. I'm sorry, I'm getting carried away here. We're cooking. I feel like the A looks a little rough. What if I... Ooh. Okay, no, we do not do that. Chat, I feel like we're getting lost in the sauce, I'm not gonna lie. That P hurts my... What's wrong with the P? See, that looks dumb. I feel like that's exaggerated. Does Al want it? Oh, I think he says it's fine. How do I join the giveaway? So there's two different giveaways. There's a 20 gold pass giveaway in the Discord. You just have to join the Discord and go to the giveaway section and read and how to enter. For the Twitch one, which is one singular gold pass, you just type !ticket. P doesn't look like a P. Guys, it's slanted. I don't know how else to make a P slanted. I think that looks worse. All right, hold on. Why do these look so much bigger in person? Dude, oh my god. Dude, they look so itty bitty on the picture here, but I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna be able to fit these. Oh my lord. Oh. I don't know, chat. I think it might be too large. I feel like we're losing it. I feel like we're losing it. I think we stick with it. I think we stick with this. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to make it work. And if someone wants to mess around with it, maybe if you like move the code up a little bit more or something, by all means go for it. I think I'm getting tripled right here. Right. I'm doing it right now. Low-key sold by upgrading past dark walls? Dark purple walls? What do you mean? You think the dark purple would have been the play? I'm sure I could probably make an account where it has almost all dark purple walls or something. All right, okay. Al, let's do a base review here. Then we gotta do the war hits, and then we're gonna call it. Who would have thought this turned into a base building stream? Okay, Town Hall 15, double poison. Okay, okay. Clan Castle, not the easiest to lure out. CC on the opposite side. Poison would actually be really annoying. Okay, I like this. Picasso. Scattershots, anti-queen. Low-key, hear me out. I think single Inferno... Okay, yeah. Single Inferno's on the outside because the Scattershot is splash damage as is, right? And then the multi in the center to help with the monolith damage. The Town Hall is a multi, then you have a multi on the other side. And then the monolith is high... So... Because, I mean, you really don't need a monolith and a single right next to each other. They pretty much do the same thing, right? So... Multi, single. I think this base is actually not that bad. King in the center. Ooh, king in the center with the minion prince. Hot. Nice. Like it. You're cooking. Yeah, I don't mind that. Air sweepers. You're not really... Oh, eh. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I think you're getting 3 regardless there. Arrow could be a little rough. Yo, can I have your base link for that Tunnel 15? This is not mine. We're giving a base review right now. I think I actually don't mind this base. I think you make those Inferno switches, maybe clean up the arrow value a little bit. I actually think this base is kind of sick. Maybe a little bit more protection around the Eagle Artillery, but maybe not. Anti-Flame Flinger goes crazy on this base, by the way. Yeah, I'll just max this bad boy out, to be honest with you. Make those changes, and I think this could be anti-arrow value plus the Inferno switch up. I was gonna give it a really high rating here, but is it too compact, chat? Could E-Dragons kind of swamp this base? It's kind of a compact boy. I'll give it a 9 for uncertainty. I like this, but it might be a little too compact. I think against Sarch, though, the space works actually really, really well. The fact you have bomb towers, poison towers, and all that kind of stuff, I think that's very solid. I'll give it a 9, fully maxed out. Probably currently like an 8. Whew. Alrighty, chat. We have to come in with, we got to do a little cleanup here. Well, I got tripled? What the heck? That's rude. What do you think about the new pet? I think it actually is going to be really overpowered for air attacks, to be honest with you. I think it's going to be strong. Maybe even OP. What's the new pet? It's a bat that sneezes these like ghost things. Basically, okay. I'll say it like this. I don't think they have like a rage effect, but think about a pet that basically can spawn up to 30 baby dragons within an attack that obviously aren't raged up. Like, that's kind of insane. I believe... Are they defensive targeting or not? So we're really in the dragon era? Yeah, I think so. Because I believe it's every 10 seconds it can spawn one of these ghost-looking things. They're called boogers. Because it's a sneeze, right? And I think it's a little bit worse than a baby dragon, but it's, like, basically there. But you can only have 2 at a time. So if the other ones don't die, then it is whatever. But they're still kind of getting value. I feel like instead of the owl, I will definitely be running this thing. That's what we're talking about right now. We're talking about the new pet. It'd be great for roots as well, just eating red mines. Oh, and not the healers. So, like, instead of your healers getting hit by... Yeah, I could see that. Especially because, yeah, you could... I mean, you could probably place it on the Warden for, what does the Warden use for Root Rider attacks? What pet is used for that? I see it's used Minion Prince Root Army attack, so there's even more synergy. Yeah. Dude, I think this pet is a really good pet. Really good addition. I think it will be strong, but I think also additionally, I think the upgrades we're getting in this update, with like the Monolith, the Inferno Towers, the Builder Huts, I think it'll be interesting. I actually think this update's fantastic. Okay. I'll take a look right after this attack. I don't think he's tripling this, right? Nah, yeah, no, he's not tripling this. Oh my god. Why are they so active all of a sudden? Chat, what do we think? Actually, I like the touch. Ugh, see, okay. Alright. I think the P looks worse, in my opinion. I think this A is a little tough. Like, I think I would remove these walls at the very least and put it into the A. I like the fact that you used the walls together to make the social medias, though. I think that's very creative. Actually, and using the Twitch on the right side because of the tail, kind of smart as well. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, actually, low-key, though, wait. I think the fact that you switched the C, you shortened the C, right? I think it looks actually a lot better, actually. I think it looks the same size as the L. Wait, that actually looks so good. I think there's still tweaks that could be done. I want the A back to normal. I'm tempted on the P as well. I still want the S to be fixed as well. I feel like that S is not correct, but I don't know if there's a way that we can do it better. But I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking still. I like that C though. That C got, because like, hold on. Yeah, you shorten the C a little bit, which I think it actually looks a little bit nicer. If you just bring it down, I don't know if that changes it though. Have you seen the new troop? I know what it is, but I can't say. You'll have to see in the next thing. I kind of like low-key though, chat. Hear me out. I kind of like that my code base design is kind of being worked on as a group, right? Smax is kind of putting it together. We dude, I don't know. It's just kind of sick. Getting ideas from chat, from Discord. I mean, you guys are literally helping me make my code base. I think that's fucking sick. Took a community to get me the code, and then on top of that, this is the new thing. Taking a community to make it. Okay. I still don't know how I feel about the P though, chat. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. I still think we'll have to switch the walls around a little bit to make it a little bit better. But hold on, let's just run it. Let's just run it here and see. Still don't know how I feel about that P though, Chad. I think the P is fine. I like the other one better though, I ain't gonna lie. You guys are saying you guys don't like this one? Look at Discord. Change wall color on the logo. Oh, so this is the ooh. Okay, hold on, chat. That looks nice though. I like that. Yeah, I think we need to make a uniform wall color here. I think it's fine for now. Yeah, we'll have to tweak it a little bit. I'm thinking low key. We'll have what 100 walls left after this update that are left. I wonder if code could be all the Town Hall 16 walls, and then everything rest could be Town Hall 17 walls. When is the next update? Sometime this month. And I am hungry though, chat. Got it. Okay, 1 second. At some point, we'll have to do these war attacks. Got it. Okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. The flare of the supercharges make this look really cool as well. Is it gonna do it again? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Send a different variation in the Discord. And just remember, chat, just remember, I have other accounts that I like, if you guys make other kind of things or anything like that. See, I like the alternating colors a bit. Hold on, I'll show. I like the alternating colors a little bit on here. I don't know. I think I might tweak with it a little bit off screen here, well, a little off stream, but I think we've made crazy work tonight. I'm getting attacked again. We should have free walls for life? What do you mean? Like, you don't have to spend anything to upgrade it? I don't know about that one. That was a really weird arrow. I don't like this funneling technique. Oh, but what? Buddy said, screw the funnel. Sad thing is, this might still work. Of course, my ice golems won't go in front of the entire army. If I was attacking this base, the ice golems would be parked in front. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold on. Buddy, you're still up? Yeah, I know. Short stream, right? Who said that? Hold the line. Hold the line. Oh my god. Hold the line. Alright. Chat, remember those war attacks I was meant to be doing? Ice golems are so annoying, you think they'll ever change them? I kind of hope so, because I would agree. They are so boring. They're so annoying, so boring, So the only option for the most part. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I guess we'll see if it works or not. I guess we can kind of see where we want to go with it. Is she gonna go to the left? She will. Not actually what I was kind of hoping to do. Okay. Chat. Out of all the options I was thinking about doing, this was not one of them. At least I didn't overreact. Really? One snuck out? One snuck out? I could get behind that. Ice Golem's doing a slow effect instead of a full-on freeze. I could kind of get behind that. I think we fail this, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I blame the archer. I blame the archer queen. Unless she heard me talking smack, now she's gonna prove me wrong. Okay. Chat, no doubts in my mind at all during the attack. All according to plan. Not even close. Yeah, no, yeah, I'll be in the car in just a minute. Sorry, chat. That was Tribe Gaming. They have a car outside waiting for me. I'm going to Worlds after that one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Jason Derulo, I kind of like your songs, but not a second time. Okay, so I gotta attack Flash here. What is Flash looking like? Interesting. Yes. Indubitably. Yes. Wait, why did it recopy them? Just go in Legend Attack style? Why is it copying that message? Stop it. Huge. Huge. The only problem is this is not funneling as okay. Now you're taking me off, okay? I really needed that lineup right there. I'm not gonna lie. That lineup was kind of needed. Oh boy. Who suggested I go into this like a legend style? Who the heck said that? And why did I listen to him? No, get off my queen! Get off my queen! Yeah, I mean, the reason I was wondering who told me to go in Legend League styles, because I actually wanted to give them mod for making such a good suggestion. You know, I always say, don't overthink it, just go straight in, right? So, yeah. W advice in chat, and yeah. Solid. Alright, hopefully Hiplo can finish that one, and I mean we're doing pretty solid right now. Dude, I kind of like this chat. I love the old base. Don't get me wrong, that will always have a very, very, very special place in my heart. And this base even has like basically an homage to it. But I'm kind of liking this one, chat. I think we got to tweak it a little bit, but dude, I like this. Going in for a legend hit? Why not? Now you have to give me mod? Actually, honestly, for TikTok, I don't know if I'd actually mind. Are you ending soon? Why? Okay. Dude, Orange Juice has been grinding this new Supercell game. He has been live like so much, just straight streaming the new game. Gary not mod? He unmodded himself, I'm pretty sure. Because a Fiasco went down, he unmodded himself, I gave him back mod, and I think he unmodded himself again. I don't know what that is. Elite Hunter. A minimum $15 an hour in insurance. So $15 with benefits. I don't know about that one. And a 401k. Yeah, we'll see about that, I guess. Who's on this queen? Dude, Diggy's that guy. Uh-oh. Diggy's no longer that guy. But he got a really close finish. Already, chat. Oh my god, my voice is dying. I think we will call it, though. Wait, why did Gary tell me to hold? But why? Refund base review? Did you redeem a base review? Oh, 31 minutes ago. What the heck? Dude, I thought I'm supposed to have notifications for those things. I got you. What's the thing in the middle? See, that's the problem. It's a YouTube and a Twitch. I think if we change the colors a little bit more, though, I think they'll make a little bit more sense. I think they'll make a little bit more sense. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I would say that they definitely are. But again, I think we're gonna tweak this a little bit here for sure, but. Is Buddy getting off? Wait. Is Blurry getting off? Nah, I'm rating him before he rates me. He will be the one stuck on. He'll be the one stuck on stream. I'm rating him before he raids me. Chat, I appreciate y'all. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's giveaway time. So, I appreciate y'all. Until